Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Gonna get started here shortly. I'm going to make sure I get the links out to everybody real quick. Let me just get this out. And then I got a special run planned. I'm going to try to keep it a secret this whole time. Hey Rachel, nice to see you. Glad you are here. Rachel, if you're able to help me out, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take the link to this stream and I'm trying to put it into HeyBarmby's Livonia that I'm going live. I just can't get the link to it right now. For some reason, it's hard for me as the person running it, and I don't know why. What's up, Tater? Well, Tater, have another drink. That's going to help you stay awake longer. That's how we do things. Why is it so hard for me to find my live stream and put it and get a link for it? Why is that so tough? It should not be this tough. Very funny. Oh, don't worry, Rachel. It's all good. Anything I get from you, I'm happy to get. Can't, you can't. Guys, I'm just going to send this stream to a couple of chats so that I can try to... Oh, look at that. Rachel is awesome and just sent it to me, and that's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Why is that so hard? I don't get that. Why I can't see that. All right. Get it to the self-promo on Jimmy's side. Love the self-promo thing that's set up. I think it's a really cool setup. But yeah, big plans today. I mean, the biggest. I can't even tell you all of them. They're so big. It's actually one plan. I'm not trying to oversell it. It's just one plan. All right. We're all set up. Yeah, thank you, Rachel. You just hooked it up. Thank you. Paris? What settings am I running? If you're talking about for streaming, it's... Well, I'll just show you these settings. How about that? If I go to the right one. That's what I'm doing right now. I've been having some issues with keeping the stream clear on your end, and so I wanted to... So this is what I'm doing right now to make sure that you guys have a smooth setting. No video settings. As far as what am I pushing? I'm pushing 1080p 60 frames is what I'm doing through Streamlabs. Yeah, Tater, I put it into the Livonia media section on Barmby's. I feel like that's the place to put those kind of things. I used to post videos there because it's all media within Livonia. And if I'm wrong and some of them told me that, I will never do it again. I don't mean disrespect when I put it there. Yeah, Ferris. So it wasn't smooth. It, like when I turned it would take a second and things would kind of click into place. So I had to do a bunch with my bits. I had to really change up a lot of stuff. But when I switched to Streamlabs and then I cut out my overlays and then I used like the newest processor, the newest encoder, that seemed to have changed everything. So now it seems to be working fine like that. Sound was another issue, but I got that corrected. Ferris, you're coming in at a good time because I think I've got the problem solved enough where I'm not going to have those, where it's not going to be an issue. But I am ready to walk right out of here. I don't know if anyone's around, but I'm kind of trying to do a solo mission today. Yeah, Tater. 2 more drinks will solve any night issue. No doubt. And, like, maybe some Baileys and some coffee, because then you'll be hyped, awake, and getting that nice feel again. Getting that body buzz. Well, somebody was just here. Wonder if anyone was here. Oh, let's go get that vest. Do I need a backpack? I don't. Oh, I didn't want to show you my inventory. Now you're going to know what I'm doing today. Thanks for subscribing, Ferris. I appreciate that, man. Need all the help I can get. And this is the Copa coffee crew right now. You don't have to drink coffee. You just have to hang out. That's all you gotta do. I'll try to do all the coffee drinking for you. I like my coffee. Tater, he's been having trouble with the same things. Yeah, I'll reach out to Echo. I think I solved it at this point, but I don't know. What is going on, Jimmy? That's a legend right there. If you guys aren't subscribed to Aussie Respawn, please jump on and take a look. He's a great guy. He is hilarious. Much funnier than me. I just run around and cause trouble. That's about all I'm good for. Without Rachel around, I don't even think for myself. So, like, it's a whole problem. But no, you guys definitely subscribe to Aussie Respawn. Jimmy's an awesome dude. He lives right there in Copa with us. Clearly, he's part of the Copa coffee crew. And anybody a part of the Copa coffee crew deserve your attention. Yeah, Jimmy would know probably better than me. I'm new to this. I think I figured it out. I think I'm getting it better and better. At this point, I just need to upgrade my card if I want to go harder, basically. Or run more on my CPU, and I just don't really want to do that if I can help it. The goal is to go to 4K. And if I get enough subscribers that this becomes something that's an income source, then why wouldn't I go to 4K? I would absolutely do that. I just want to make sure, you know, I've been having a lot of luck with subscribers and stuff, which I completely attest to you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if that continues, then yeah, it'd be a no-brainer to step up. Ferris, my specs, you know what? I'm not going to pull them right now. I can just tell you, though. I have an RTX 3060 is my card. Processor's not a problem. I have like an i7 processor, one of the newer ones. And then my power source is really good, too. I've built my own computer, and I can do it again. So it's not... The question isn't whether or not I can do it. It's whether I should. Right now, I'm having a blast just hanging out. So that's kind of... The card won't do much. Okay. You're running a 4090 and still don't have it perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, then maybe I do need to try to push it a little more, but figuring it out right now has just been a blast with you guys. Honestly, Nate C has been a huge help, too. I know he's not here today. He's got a hearing today. So let's, you know, best wishes to Nate C. Get that win, Nate. So, yeah, it's just been... This is just fun, guys. This has been a lot of fun, and if it continues going positively, I will do what I can to step it up. And if that means I have to go see a professional like Jimmy, then that's exactly what I'll do. Get a 4 Series card? Ferris, I'm on it, man. I'm on it. If this keeps going, I'm doing it. You know, there's no question about it. I just don't want to invest the money into it right now if I don't have to. And so I'm going to keep going as best I can right now. with the 1080. But if I were as awesome and as popular as Jimmy, you know, I'd definitely want that 4090. I don't know if I have to upsize my power source either, because I just upsized it to 1,000 watts recently. Actually, when I got the 3060, the RTX 3060, I did that. I had to upsize it to 1,000 watts. I might have to upsize it again, and I'll just have to look into it. I haven't done any research into that yet. The 5 series aren't worth it. Okay, I have not researched them at all. I've not researched them at all. Isn't there a 4090 Ti, and wouldn't that be one of the best ones, the best cards you can have is a 4090 Ti? You guys probably know a lot about this stuff. See, the cool thing is I can understand everything you're saying. I just haven't done the research. Catering guys, do you see the same issue that I was having? Is it still doing the same thing where it's loading in? I thought I had it fixed to where it was smooth, but if you guys see any issues, please feel free to tell me so I can evaluate it and fix it. Won't happen during the stream, but I can always go back. Always go back. Yeah, Salty doing some mining, huh? Some Bitcoin mining. I gotcha, Jimmy. I gotcha. It seems to be there. The issue goes to the compression in YouTube is how I see it. So my card can handle everything. Maybe not 4K, but that's not what I'm speaking about. I'm speaking about 1080. And I think Jimmy's 4090 can handle 4K. I think there's a compression issue when sending it to YouTube. That's what I had to figure out. So I had to change my encoder. The reason I'm on Streamlabs is because they have the encoder that I needed to kind of take away this issue of the compression issue when sent to YouTube. I know it's a lot of nerdy stuff to talk about, but I think a lot of you are in touch with it. You nerds. Jimmy mines for a living. So yeah, he's getting Bitcoin. And then, of course, copper and some other things, some other valuable metals. But, you know, Bitcoins, too. When Jimmy's not mining for his profession, he likes to mine on his free time. Minecraft, Bitcoin, all the mining. Can't wait till Jimmy's back. He's going to be back tomorrow, I believe. We will have Jimmy back. We got a lot to update him on. A lot of planning to make. A lot of debauchery to be had. Maybe some people to kill. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be good to have him home. I was thinking also that I want to start putting a video out. Tell me what you guys think. I like playing on Livonia, but I need to... here's the downfall of Livonia. There's not a lot of, like, PvP where I can do it and not have a political backlash. And then my whole group is affected, where that's the tough thing for me. My whole group gets affected. So I've been thinking that in the morning, or maybe in the afternoon, whenever I get some time, I was going to put some videos together of Namalsk and other areas like that, so that I can have a lot of the action stuff that I feel that I'm better at, and still come back to Livonia in the prime time. Although many of you will be with Barmby, and I totally understand that. I wouldn't try to take anyone from him. But I feel like that's my pathway to success. Because as much fun as I have playing Livonia, it's amazing and I have awesome people. It's just not the same as running from a new spawn up to death. And I want to have that adventure with everybody too. That it's coming in time. I gotta find time in order to do this. The whole work thing gets in the way. Cool, Tater. I'm glad to see that. Debauchery, yes. That's a good word. Nefarious and debauchery. Those are two of my favorite words. Like, that guy had nefarious intent. And not to mention, the debauchery was off the scale. Yeah, like even this morning, I really enjoy coming out this morning on Livonia, but it's low pop right now. Doesn't mean we won't see anybody. That's the last thing it means, is you won't see people. But it's just less likely. Where I'm gonna go, there definitely could be people. It would make sense that there are people. But again, if I want to take a guy from new spawn to death, I just can't do it here in the same way, in the same manner. Especially if my body cam's on. There's just too many political things, too many political repercussions. Yesterday was a good example of that. Not that anything has happened, but I think it's a lot easier to know who shot that guy down south when this is on. Yeah, Tater, I'm with you. Like, I don't like last night, that was unique. I don't typically try to stream at the same time as Barmby, because, like, well, let's look at it from a business perspective. Business-wise, he's going to take all the streamers, as he should. The dude's been around forever. He's awesome at what he does, and people are loyal to him. I'm loyal to him. I don't want to compete with him and that's the second point. As a person, I respect him, and so I don't want to impede on his stream. Not that I am any kind of threat to him. Please understand that. It's more of a business thing than anything. That's all. It was a crackhead for all they know, Tater. I'm with you. I just hope it stays to that. I hope it stays to that. Because as we know, somebody just mentioning my name to them seems to set them off, which I love. I love having headspace with the governor. I love that he runs to Barry Evans to tell his story, instead of coming to me like a man, and just having a discussion about how we solve it. I love it. Just wait till Jimmy's home. Alright, guys. I told you it's a super secret, what we're doing today. Here it is. See all that? You see that? Well, guess what? This is a trick. We're not going here. We're going to another one. But now you know the plan. Don't tell anybody. It's supposed to be a secret. Rent-free, Tater. Rent-free. Damn right. You see it. You see it. He can't keep my name out of his mouth. Oh, man. Cracks me up. I haven't even talked to him in days, and he's still talking about me. Jimmy lives there, too. It's just Jimmy hasn't been home for the week. Just wait. He knows exactly who we are, and he thinks about us often. Especially when he sleeps. I love that. Cracks me up. I knew you would, Tater. I knew you were doing that. Sending him the link to the video. I like Spoonie. I think Spoonie's a fun guy. I like the governor too, but damn, he likes to hear himself talk. Said by a lawyer. You know it's bad if a lawyer says it. All I do is listen to myself talk. So, Tater, what makes sense to you? You do the morning coffee crew, we do it in different locations where there's more combat and more things going on. And then we come back here at prime time. I think I should be here at prime time. That's my whole thought. Because if I'm here, if I'm missing prime time, I'm going to miss all the most fun stuff that's happening. Stupid Zed. Scared the hell out of me. So I'm thinking, and then I could just stream live on the prime times. But in the morning, I was thinking, yeah, we go get the, we go get some kills and go find a really populated server that everyone wants to shoot me on. That's what I'm saying, Jimmy. That's what I'm saying. Jimmy, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, man. 100%. Life in the governor's head is nice when you don't have to pay rent. It's very empty. Oh shit, what am I doing? Being stupid? I can't see it. Rachel, there is no ending. Because neither one of us are going to concede a point. The other, we're just trying to make each other look bad. I will admit that. That's no issue. Jimmy, nice and spacious. I can stretch out in there. That's what I like the most. I gotta see, and Jimmy, I need to talk to you about this later, but I need to figure out how to, like, I don't know if my timing, because I see the chats, I wonder about the timing of everything, and maybe that's just something I have to live with, that there's a gap in timing between talking to people and the chat, or I'm sorry, between the broadcast and the chat. But it seems like it's a little bit of a gap there, and maybe it's just because I'm hypersensitive to it, trying to watch it right now and understand it. We'll figure it out, though. Yeah, I'm with you, Tater. I think running the prime time is probably the way to go. Like I said, I just don't. The competition on the server is a lot different, and I still want to put out videos and be here though. Jimmy, 6'4" and room to stretch. Jimmy, I'm 6 foot with a giant peen, so like between you and I, throwing our junk around in there, I mean, it's got to be spacious. There can't be any room for anything else. What is that place? I don't even know. But I'm not going to it. Not the mission. The mission is set. We are not going to run away from the mission. Can't do anything with it. It's about 10 seconds. Okay. Got it, Jimmy. Thanks. So much room for activities. Yeah, Rachel, it's not like I know like Neptune. I know his name. I know Governor's name. I know Spoonie's name. But there's 3 leaders. I don't know if Neptune's one of the leaders or not. I don't think he is. Here's my honest answer. I don't give a shit. Exodus is nothing special to me. I don't know why they think they're so special. They can't touch us. They can't hurt us. If they wanted to, I'll go to war with them, and I'm better at it than them. I just have chosen not to, and I've chosen that it's better to play it political than anything else. Yeah. They're not a threat to me. They're just not a threat. They try to talk big and act big, but at the end of the day, the governor can't even come to the prison and talk to me like a man about situations that we've had. So, until he's willing to do that, I don't see him as anything, is the honest answer. Just a fart in the wind. Ah, there we go. Nadbor. Let's turn that way. Karma Collins. See, I guess we know a little bit more then. A few more. I'm pretty south. I gotta go this way a little bit. Right in this open field right next to Nadbor. How nice. Killed 2 guys there the other day. Got a code lock. That was nice. Yeah, Rachel, I do too. I try to store it in my head. I feel like I've got a pretty good steel trap for that kind of stuff. Once I know who's around and start picking up on names, then I don't stop. But if you just walk up to me and tell me your name, I'm going to forget it in 3 seconds. Like the guy that I walked with yesterday from the Silent Prophets. I don't remember his name. Something Linden, I think is what his name was. His last name is Linden. I was just too intrigued with what they had to say. That was some nutty stuff. He goes, "We're not in a cult, but let me tell you about this silent prophet who wears a gag over his mouth and tells us religious things." Yeah, Rachel, do notes if you want. I think our intel is pretty good right now. By the way, did you guys, if you didn't see, last night A-Rock came by, and he told me about him getting, how they've been getting hit and stuff. And he said that the orange armbands are from Radix. They're not from... So now we have 3 locations of orange armbands. Rachel, we can just go around faction to faction and start asking them to give us the names of all their members so that we can write it down for it. Ooh, I hear that. I'm gonna go get that deer. Rachel, do not do your chores. Why would you be responsible right now? I mean, yeah, be responsible. Be responsible. I mean, if it's not to feed your family, just hang out with me, you know? You don't have to go anywhere and do work that feeds your family. Just hang out with me. No big deal. I'm a lot of fun when I get going. It just, I don't get going very often, but when I do, watch out. Fun. The old red trail. I like the red. The red trail is my favorite of all trails. The blue trail can get... Fuck the blue trail. Yellow trail Nope. No chance. That red trail? I'd take that any day of the week. Good trail. I don't know if I get that deer right now. I don't have any room. I think that's a mistake. I got enough food to get me where I gotta go. Every time I hear a deer or an elk, I just want to get the meat. I want to shoot them. Is that terrible? I think that's terrible. Ah, there he is. Look at that guy up there. Ooh, I can do it right now. I can just boop. Not going to. You know the difference between me and Exodus? I don't kill indiscriminately. Doing a little looty here, little looting, but I got a specific plan. I got a way to do it, and I'm gonna make it happen here in just a bit. But we got to get through some of this stuff first. What is this now? Thought I knew where I was, but now I feel like I'm lost. Oh yeah, I'm definitely lost. Way too far south. Gotta turn this way. Welcome back, Jimmy. Yeah, Rachel, quit blaming us. We're just sorry we're so much fun. Just wait till I do a drinking stream. I say stupid shit. Oh, see you, dear. I wanted you, but I'm leaving you. All right, where's that sun? That's got to be in the south. That's not it. I got to go this way more. I know that. That's the south right there. At least I think. Boy, I sure hope so now. Maybe I should have brought a compass? No. That's quitter talk. Oh. I think I know roughly where I am. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Okay. A gun I can't shoot with. Great. The subsonic rounds throw me off. It takes me like takes me 3 deaths before I get good with that weapon, so not the best alternative. Okay, goal's to go east right now. I just don't know if I'm hitting it or not. Chat it out. Look at that. S-Val. If I learn to shoot with it, then I'll get a kill, I swear. Thank you, Tater. One day I hope to live to that Chad moniker. One day. Oh, helis are crashing all around me. It's not the mission, though. Don't be distracted from the mission. But they're so tempting. Oh, it's right there. No. Mission. I don't know where we are either. This is part of the process, Tater. Just let me have my process, please. Eventually, I'll realize I'm in the wrong place, and I have to turn one way or another. Look it. What did I tell you? The friggin' best trail in the world. That's all I needed. This is all I needed. And I don't know if that's true or not, but we're going to follow this thing for a minute. The red trail is honestly what I need. I just, I don't know if this is the proper point of it. I'm not looking at a map. We're just winging it right now. Well, Rachel, sometimes, you know, maybe when you point at people and blame them, maybe you should look at your fingers, because 3 of them are pointing back at you. At least that's what I've been told. Nice little house. Hello, you guys around? Anybody home? Hello? Hello, anybody home? Hello? Just looking in your shed. Don't mind me. Okay, the sun's there, and it's going that way. So I think if I keep going this way, I'm going east. I just think I went too far south. Get out of here. Get out of here. No one cares about you. It's not all about you, bud. Let's go. I don't even want to fight him. Jim. Yeah, it's supposed to be, but you know what? It's life or death to me. Filthy, welcome. Filthy, I'm a bit lost, but we're figuring it out, bud. We got a special plan today. It's to stay alive and not get shot. That's part of the plan. There's more to it than that, but that's just part 1 and 2, I think. Where's that sun? Alright, there it is. It's in the southwest-ish. Means it's going to set like that. So I still think I'm going west, or east, which is what I need. But I need to get up on a hill so I can see. Let's go up here. Tater, she's an excellent shot. I would be very careful. Excellent shot. She shot a Zed at 1,000 meters yesterday and killed him. So, yeah. Watch your back, buddy. Ain't that the truth, Rachel? Ain't that the truth? Spud don't put up with no shit. Try to grab a mushroom, and you graze another woman's hand, she'll kill you. Wanna know how I know? I witnessed it. Come on, where am I going right now? The tater tot, huh? I wouldn't tell Spud that. I just wouldn't say those words to her, Tater. I mean, you're welcome to do anything you want. I shouldn't say that.
If I keep going one way long enough, I should find something I know, right? Ah, a hill. This is what I need. Maybe some openings. A clearing. A compass. I hear compasses put up a force field, too. That's why I died the other day and everybody else lived. There was 2 compasses among them. Barmby, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you, man. Awesome stuff. Check out what we got going on here, bud. Oh, don't tell anybody. But Dolnik is in my sights if I could ever find where I am. She's married. Yeah, Barms, I am as lost as a guy I know named Barry Evans. I'm just as lost as that guy right now. I'm trying to work this out. And maybe I'm getting somewhere, but I just don't know. Sun's going west. I'm trying to go east. It's this. Let's go see. Glad you're here, Barms. Always a pleasure, sir. Big plans today. First, raid Dolnik. Next, play it by ear. You know, big plans. Yeah, thank you, Barry, for pointing that out. Definitely, Jimmy's the one that has been disorganizing a lot of stuff. It's not been Tuna. You know, he would not do that if I know him like I think I do. I mean, I gotta see something I recognize soon, right? It just can't be the whole map that I don't know. Barbie, yeah, you did, man. I don't know why Jimmy decided he was going to change everything on you like that. Very rude. What are you doing here? Come here. Alright. I know I've been to this location before. I just can't tell you where it is. Oh, yeah, big heavy hitting gun there. Get out. Alright, let me just grab the code lock from over here, and I'll be leaving. I guess it's not here right now. No problem, I'll get it later. Okay, I have been here. I know I've been here. Where am I? Whoa, you're a tough guy. Didn't expect that from you. Am I right next to Exodus? That's a guy. Oh. Standing right in the middle of the street. No issue, right? Jeez, that was... Just stand here, huh? That's what we do now. Right in the middle of the street. Jimmy, can't wait to get you back here, buddy. Remember Jimmy, everybody, in your search for a fun DayZ streamer to watch. Okay, was this guy single? Kind of looked like it, didn't he? That first shot was money. It was like right past that sign. I really liked it. What if it tinged the side? He would have known. No, thank you. I'll take your tunny, though. Don't like the S-Val. It's just not my thing. Any boxes and nails? Of course not. Any red armbands I can take? Sorry about that evil laugh. I don't know where that came from. Oh, look at this. A little box of nails. I'll take you. I'll take a little box of nails. Ooh, I want that. Never mind. Drop something else. What do I not want? That. That. And... yeah. Yeah, Barms. You see that? Got some nails. Woo, woo. See, I don't know what everyone says is a problem. I find nails all the time, just like that. I just don't know where the hell I am. Your pumpkin tent is pretty cool. We were there the other day. We saw it. I was going to leave you a note. It just didn't work out. All right, I got to get to the top of this hill and find out where I am. Ah, look at that. That's what I needed right there. Okay, let's go. I know where we are. Yeah, filthy. That is KOSing. That is... This is the South. We are in a situation where anything can happen down here. Anything. And it just did. I didn't see an armband on the guy. I didn't know the guy. I had no sneaking suspicion that he was going to shoot me. But I needed these nails more than him. And as freely as I've been moving around, it could be me next. Just walking in the open like I'm doing. It'd easily be me next, so... that is acceptable. That happens, and that's acceptable, in my opinion. It wouldn't be DayZ if we didn't have that. Honestly. Gotta have that. Rachel, I think Tater means exactly what he said there. You're a phenomenal shot and scary. Oh, Geralto. Okay. 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 Here we are. Let's go this way. Don't really need to go to Geralto. But I see where I am now. For the most part. We'll skip over Geralto. No. No. You know what? I'm going to do this my way. We're going east. Doing this my way today. Like I don't do it my way every time. I just don't know what my way is. Let me be clear here. I say I'm doing it my way like I've been doing it everybody else's way forever. No. I'm doing it my way. I just don't know which way is my way. Which way is my way? Who can name that movie? First, you pick up the rock, and when the man in black's head is in view, hit it with the rock. Who's got that? Somebody's got to have that. Yeah, thank you, Filthy. I agree. I agree to that. I didn't want to kill him, but I smelled those nails from a mile away. It wasn't, you know, not on purpose. Filthy, you don't play much, huh? Okay, so that was from Princess Bride, by the way. I don't think anyone got it yet, but that was from Princess Bride. It was when the giant had to fight the man in black, and he was trying to figure out how to fight him. And Vicini is just not a nice guy, so he was telling him how to fight him, but he was telling him dirty. Look at that. How pretty. And food? I mean, this guy knew exactly what I needed. Let's grab some food. Where is my... Yeah, Rachel is pretty new. Her and I, though, I've been running with her for a while, though, and honestly, she knows what she's doing. Don't let her fool you. She knows exactly what she's doing. Oh, wow, Filthy. I didn't realize that. And you did tell me about that Star Wars server, how they've updated it. I think that's really cool. I really like Star Wars. Like that idea. So we got this eastern run that I like to do, and I'm going to go over to that east side so I can hit everything I want to hit. I'd like to get some more ammo and rifles for the group if I can, hunting rifles. Rachel's very good at a lot of things, don't let her fool you. She's very good at a lot of things with this. I think my specialty is more PvP than anything, so that helps to have her have other specialties, I'll tell you what. But she thinks of things that I'm trying not to even be around at that moment, and she's very smart about a lot of stuff. I say on my PvP's my specialty, but if you saw yesterday, I forgot to double shot my blaze. So how can somebody be good at PvP and not remember how to PvP, you know? I think there's a lull in between fights that is so wide that you have to go practice or else you forget how to do it almost. That time gap. Rachel, I will fist fight you any day of the week. You know that. I love fist fighting you. You're very good at it, too. You're getting better and better to the point where you're going to beat me soon, I'm sure. I'm sure. It is coming any day now. Alright, there's the eastern edge. We're going to kind of run the eastern edge a little bit, but not right on it. I'm just going to keep it in view so I can know I'm going south and kind of know where I am right now. But the Reapers live over here. This is Geralt, though, so the Reapers are here. I don't know if they're here right now, but they do live around this area. Rachel and the guys went and met with Reapers yesterday. Rachel, Becca, and Rooster went. And all of them, they had a very pleasant conversation, it sounded like, and it didn't sound like it was a bad deal. So I like that they are out there, and I like that, I like knowing that they're not KOSing everybody that walks in. Because that was our interpretation for a little bit. You know, you hear stories, and you got to follow up on stories, or else you're just, like, spreading rumors, you know? Someone was just there, wanted some food. Interesting, huh? Supernova gives up way too early. We've had some good fist fights, you and I, Rachel. I did kill you that one time, and I did not mean to. Rachel and I were fighting, and we're just doing the fist fighting. She had me down to red. I was red, so, like, I thought for sure she was going to kill me. And then I just put my dukes back up, and I gave her a couple of big wallops, and that was it. She Didn't make it after that. I apologize, Rachel. It was never my intention. All these Zeds being spread out right here makes me think that somebody's been around here recently. Because they don't typically spread in so thick and are moving, so just got to keep my eye open, but a little cautious right now. And again, don't let Rachel fool you. She's good at many things. She just... And then she gets really good at things really fast, too, because she's smart. So don't let her fool you. She's very capable. Shooting is just another game, I think. I think shooting is just... Understanding how to shoot is kind of like a... It's a learned skill. You don't just pick it up and go, oh, I can shoot now. Like, yeah, anyone can shoot a standing target, but try to hit someone moving at a 30-degree angle. How about a 90-degree angle? 90 is the hardest angle to hit anybody, so hit somebody sprinting at 90 degrees, and then I'm impressed. But I think you saw my shot. If you saw my shot yesterday, what I did was I ran to get to a point where I was behind him, rather than to the side of him, because the angle's much better that way. Yeah, Jimmy, you're not just here for your good looks, but sometimes we need a tripod around to take pictures, you know? So... Tater, I feel like it's all 100% timing. I rather react than act in a fight. I much rather react than act. If I'm aggressive in a fight, I tend to lose it more quickly. If I allow a reaction, if I react instead of trying to beat up everybody, then I can do it. I can win. I'm with you there. Look at that nice German flag. Deflection shooting. Yeah. That's absolutely, yeah. You gotta learn. I was in the service. We don't just walk into battle one day and go, okay, I hope I hit my target. You know, like that is 100% not how we do things. It is so much more complicated. Not only do you train on how to shoot, you train when to shoot. You train different tactics of how to shoot and when to move and what to do. It's just so complex. It's not just hold your gun up and shoot. Just like DayZ's not. If you try to just pick the gun up and shoot, that's it. A shotgun game. I don't know anything about that, but I like it. And down towards Exodus territory, which means KOS is on against me, but I'm supposed to keep a peace agreement with them, so I'm not allowed to shoot them. But if they shoot me, I better be quiet about it, damn it. It was an accident if they did it. Give me those. Guess I will not get them. Well, someone's been here recently. Go see up here. Good thing this is not the mission. Or else my heart would be broken. Does this have rounds in it? Oh, it does. Good. Tater, it makes sense to me because I'm Italian mostly, so I usually follow a lot of my Italian heritage. when it comes to meals, things, you know, family stuff. Grew up in an Italian family, so that's just how it goes, right? You grew up in a German family. You're American. I'm American. So we have our own traditions we've mixed in, too. But, yeah, I'm with you. Makes perfect sense to me. Because I'm living that same life, my friend. I'm living that same life. Alright, low on water, so I'm going to have to go get some water. But Konopki's really close, so I can make that work. So, I do have that box of nails, but damn it, I have a mission to accomplish, and so I am just going to accomplish the mission and not worry about these nails on me. So right now, I'm going to count them as not having nails until this is over, because I think I'll be too heartbroken if I start counting nails right now. But I don't want to do that. Nate, that's hilarious. And for me, Nate, it was my grandparents were Italian, were from that migrated. But I'm not 100% Italian either, so I can't claim that. Is that the convoy? Look at this, we got a convoy. Never gonna make it to Dolnik with all this dangerous stuff going on. Don't want him calling all his buddies. I can help it. Son of a gun. What do I want? Probably want that M16. Oh, gotta load around. And you got a hit. Okay, this isn't good. And this is how you die. Just so everyone knows. At a convoy, this is it. Jeez, okay. Give me you. I'm not doing well with you right now, Tunny. But you're sticking around. But I don't want to lose the Mosin either. So let's go. Let's go. And let's go Mosin. Heard something. I shouldn't stand still too long here. Is that another drum round? Yeah, it is. I don't have any room for it. Well, this is just getting tough, isn't it? Oh, I know that's VSS. Never mind. Damn it. Alright, one of these water bottles has got to go. I want... Oh, it's a 45er. I definitely want it. Dang it. You... Oh, no. What do I do here? One, two, three. All right, you're gone. Okay. Do that. Should have brought a bigger backpack. I know. I'm triple carrying, and I'm going to Kanopki with my gun out. That's where I'm at right now. Because I want water. I did this the other day, though. It worked then. Doesn't mean it's going to work right now. Get out of here, Zed. So just water. A lot of Zeds in town. I want to get out of here. I only brought one gun with me, too. Really trying to have some room when I got to the gas zone. Yeah, guys, I'm a prior service member, Air Force Combat Controller. I've literally fought for our freedoms in America because I believe in them so much. Been shot, been blown up, knocked part of my hand off. But I would do it all over again for freedom because that's literally what I fought for. It's the Constitution and freedom. It's a big deal to me. Yeah, you can't take an oath to uphold it. You can't go to war about it and then just, you know, forget it later. So yeah, I'm with you guys. Very much a freedom kind of guy. Is it this road? Is this my road? I don't think this is my road. I need the other one. I need the other one, okay. I just don't remember where it is. Maybe it's right there. Jeez, did I just miss it? Yep, I didn't see it. Yeah, I can't use half of my left hand, so if I ever get, like, weird, if I start running weird or can't get something straightened out, it's probably because my hand's messed up and I can't get my fingers to do what I need them to do. Yeah, Filthy. My job, our motto was first there so others may live. So my job was to go in alone, without any other troops, bury myself in the ground, and live out there for months at a time, and figure out the best way to hurt people. Let me take that back. That sounds horrible. Figure out the best way to support armies to eliminate people who are trying to hurt us. That was a lot of my life. It was 8 years of my life, so 5 of it was deployed. 3 of it was training. Well, a little less than that. 5 of... Yeah, no, it was about that. Roughly that. 4 years deployed. 4 years deployed. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Filthy. Yeah, man, I'd do it all over again, man. That was all worth it to me, because... You know, Nate C works with a bunch of veterans, so, like, I think he gets it, and we didn't do it, I didn't do it for glory or for the thank yous. It's a weird thing to hear a thank you for that, because it's not about that. It's about, much like my team at the castle, it's about taking care of your people. America is my people, you know, and I thought that I had to take care of them. Now, there's political things that happen in war, and there's negative thoughts about it, but I gotta say, don't ever think the soldier is thinking politically when they're out there. They aren't, I promise you. They don't care about the Republicans nor the Democrats when they're out there. They're thinking about the people and the Constitution. Nate, you got this hearing, brother. You have that confidence, man. I know you're going to do fine on that thing. You're not going to be nervous because you're prepared, so no reason to be nervous. A little anxious, I get that. You know, being excited, I get. But you've been here before, brother. Deep breath. You got it. No issues. No, Filthy, I haven't. I mean, let me be honest with you, Filthy. I've kind of fallen away from watching military stuff and like being a part of that world anymore. No, not because I dislike it, but because I had to grow and I had to get past it so I could grow. It screws with you, man. Coming home screws with you. Like, I'm not the same as everybody. No matter. And it's not like, oh, I'm different and I need to be treated different. I don't think that. But I tell you, man, I don't think the same as everybody. And I can't explain that. Relationships is one thing. Like, I am all in on relationships. As soon as, is nice. Okay. I'm going to have to drop the Mosin. But I don't want to. But I might have to. Okay. And I gotta go use the restroom. I'm gonna use the restroom. This is not the best spot, but I'll be quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm still alive. Pouring coffee. I'm hurrying. I'm coming back. One sec. Yeah, I appreciate that, Filthy. Yeah. Yeah. You come home and like, what I was saying is you come home and you have this idea of the way things are supposed to work now. But in the military, you have a brotherhood. You have people that you look out for daily. You're never going to, I don't care about the M16. I think we're out. We don't have a lot of mags for it. I'm going to hold off on that M16. I don't know if that's the right move, but I'm going to do that. I don't want to take the Blaze. I'm just a long range kind of guy. I really like those. And this is a great gun, but it's not the greatest. You ever try to shoot down a sight with that thing? But yeah, like I was saying, I am totally in. When I say, like, you're my friend, that means I will come to the edge of the earth to get you, you know, like, it's, if I have to, I've got you. And that's not the same for so many people who say these same words to me, you know, if that makes sense. Like, and so that's caused me issues in the past to where I'm like, well, I don't know that I belong out here. You know, I don't want to make friends. I don't want to do that because I take it so seriously and it doesn't feel like anybody else does. It's just very on the surface kind of stuff. But that, I'm getting over all of it. I'm going to have to take this backpack. I'm just going to have to do it. All right. Okay, cool. Maybe I should have just did a run, not a gas zone run. What am I going to do down there? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I got one box, Nate. I got one box, buddy. Nate, did you serve? I never asked you that. I should have asked you that a long time ago. As much work as you're doing with that stuff, I would think that you either served or had family that served. Either way, I really appreciate what you do. But you probably hear that all the time, Nate. And I'm not trying to, yeah, I am doing a solo one, bud. I'm not trying to make anybody, like... There is no reason to feel bad about that. This is what we signed up for. I understand that. I'm not looking for sympathy. I never will. Sympathy just makes me feel weak. But the reality is, we're different now. People who come home from that stuff, we're just different. And I don't know how to explain it. And unless you've done it, I don't know that anyone would know. Shoot, you go through basic training, you become a different person. But yeah, so that's the reason. Just Filthy has a whole long answer to tell you. I don't watch a lot of military stuff anymore because it puts me in a mindset of being a hardcore military guy, and I can't do that in my life anymore. I can't do that. But what I did was very hardcore, and I really am proud of it. But the more I do it to the people around me, the more people I lose around me. So I can't do that. And I've had to figure out ways to be better. And I'm still not 100%, but I'm getting there. Yeah, Rachel, what the heck, where are you? Yeah, Nate, I hear you there. You did say that, and I remember now. Yeah, yep. Really proud of all those veterans who came home, all those disabled veterans. Some of them are heroes. Some of them are real heroes. I'm lucky. I am very lucky to come home the way I came home. I'm not joking either. So what, I have a hand injury. You should see what happened to some other people. At least I have all my feet and arms, you know what I mean? Like, very lucky. This is a weird topic. I'm going to skip over this topic a little bit now. I appreciate you guys talking about this topic. I just don't think that many people hear it from this perspective, so maybe I need to give it just in spoonfuls instead of big doses. Nate, I actually insisted to come. She wanted to come, but she said she had things to do, and I said, Rachel, that's very kind of you. Please, get the chores done. Get your chores done. I'll just go to a gas zone alone and hope I make it home. Don't worry. She's scrubbing on the same spot of a 8-foot window, just in one little circle in the bottom corner while she's watching. I like that idea. Oh, I hate this backpack. I can't look behind me. How bad is that? I haven't been to this Dolnik gas zone. I really have wanted to go here since I saw it. Since its conception, I wanted to be down here. Oh, I gotta follow this road somewhat. We're almost there. We're almost there. 10 minutes or so, roughly. What time is it? It's taking us about an hour and a half to get this far. And that's mainly because I think I was lost, but I don't know how lost I was. But I was kind of lost. Yeah, Rachel, you gotta get you a bigger place. A mansion on a lake. That's what you need. Nate, yeah, it is. I actually was just in Canopy getting water. You know, wearing my balls out, basically. Wearing them on the outside of my pants. Don't know why I'm doing it, but hey, it's okay. Tell you, I got some pretty good information on those Exodus guys. When I was warring with them, I knew when they woke up. I knew when they went to bed. I knew what pathways they traveled. You know, military stuff. So I am very comfortable with coming down here at this point, Nate, because I know deep down inside, I know they're not up. I know they get up at about 10 a.m. my time, roughly 10 to 10:30, right around there. Been watching them for a very long time. Yeah, Nate, for sure. You know, it's all probability. What'd they say on Lord of the Rings? The Hobbit told them, the Took told them, the closer we are to danger, the further we are from harm. And there is some truth to that. Now, I don't know if Pippin is the one you want to talk to about this, but there is some truth to that. People don't expect, they expect you to be watching from afar. They don't expect you to be watching from the building next to them. That's the reality. You have a much higher chance of getting caught there, but everything's probability, man. Everything's probability. What is the chance you're gonna get caught at that moment? I take high risks in this world, and it's because I really enjoy. I think I gotta go this way. Yeah, I do. It's because I really enjoy the risk. That's what makes this fun for me. Well, Rachel, we'll get you a cabin then. That's perfect. That's cheaper. Let's do that. I have a cabin on the lake. I'm living in it right now. I call it a cabin. It's a house, but it feels so cabiny. The room I'm in right now is all constructed of like wood paneling walls and stuff, so it's very cabin-esque. Before you say something like, "Oh, look at how the other side lives," just know that my house has a foundation issue that I have to fix or tear down this entire place. And it's not a new house. Not at all. But I do have a house on the lake, and I am extremely thankful for that. Life is funny how it works. Govan Spoon? I don't know what Govan Spoon is. Alright. We're almost there. Should be seeing the gas any moment. Gas, gas, gas! I got a funny feeling that this place is going to be full of stuff, and I'm going to have to drop all of these cool guns I have for it. And I hope that's the problem I have. What is she doing out here right now? That's not good signs. That's not a good sign. Yeah, her being there makes me think someone's near. There's our gas zone over there, though. But that makes me a little nervous. Filthy, thanks for coming in, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Filthy, that's what it's like, dude. On the lake, it's just like when you go out and you're just alone and hanging out, it's so nice, man. So nice. Yeah, this is interesting. There's a lot of Zeds and stuff already moving, and I don't like that. Don't like it one bit. I do not know this gas zone at all, guys, so I'm going to try to do this in a way that makes sense on the fly. I just don't know what I'm going to have to do. But first, I need to find where to put my stuff in a place where I can understand where I put my stuff. Yeah, thanks for coming, Filthy. I really appreciate you, man. Nate, that's all I want is a punch card, if I'm being honest. I haven't found one yet. And that would be a great find for us. Okay. We're going to go to the southern end of this and see if we can't figure something out. Okay, Filthy, I thought you were taking off. I thought you were just telling me you're out of here. And you just wanted to get one more point in, which was that. Your brother has a place on the a lake house, yeah. But no, if you don't got to work, I'm happy. Good for you. All right, this is the eastern edge. I don't know how I'm going to do any better than this, or find my stuff any better than this. All right, where are we? The middle of nothing. We're up the hill. All right. I mean, this is what we're going to do. Drop in, and I'll keep the tunny. For just in case. Drop everything here. It's not bright. That's the good thing, is I'm not too bright. But no one can see me. That's nice. Give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6. There's 6 right there, okay? Give me my masks. Let's eat some food before we go, because I won't be able to eat in there. And I guess we're going to go from the east side and move west to here. And then I'm going to have to find some food on the way out. Keep that. Keep that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Just leave that. All right. Everything else is needed. Let's do this. Here we go. Oh. Don't need that. Yeah, that yellow is just not fun, Rachel. I'm with you. Just got this bright yellow suit on. Let me run in the woods in a red backpack. Who's gonna ever see me? Hey, get out of my face, will you? Thank you. That would have been bad news. Alright, so we gotta go uphill. I think I know roughly where I am. Uphill, past those lines. We'll figure it out. Alright, guys, this is the Dullneck Gas Zone. I have not been in here yet, and I'm excited to do so. There's Zeds everywhere. Did I bring a knife? Good thing I did, or else that would have been bad. 7, and let's put one on 8 just in case. If you ever notice, I set up my bar similar to what is going on in V++. There's a reason for that. I'm not going to tell you. There's a reason. This is cool. The whole military. Okay. Just chop his head off. No problem. Let's get this one. Chop his head off. Yeah, punch card, punch card, punch card. Let's get that thing. More Zeds. No issue, no issue. Digging up worms. I don't want to do that. Tons of Zeds. I don't want to deal with them if I can help that. Where are my punch cards? Let's go. Need 3 of them. RVN site's not really necessary. So many Zeds out there. You can see tons of them out there. Well, so far, not digging it. The worst noise ever. Can't take on all the Zeds. Marksman, take that. That's nice. Hey guys, come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Let me just get rid of you. Hey! Hey! Jerk. Yeah, you come on out. Step on out to your turn. It's your turn now. Thank you. Come on, filter. Ah, there we go. Jackpot. Okay. Alright, alright. Thank you. Where do I put you? That's the question. Oh, that's where I can put you. Hold on. Yeah, I'm never going to get that home, so we're going to do that instead. Thanks, Rachel. I'll go grab a flashlight and flip it on. Maybe I'll do a flashlight and a head torch. Just to make sure everything's settled. Yeah, come on, Punchy. What do you got? Give me that punch card. I don't know if the Zeds spawn punch cards. I think they just spawn randomly, but I don't know that they're in the Zed body. Because I'll go kill every Zed I can while I got bombed down here. Already did this one. I think we did this one. There's more stuff that way. I'm going to go to it. Another marksman. I'll take that. Rain is helping right now. I think it would be a... Oh, shit. I think this would be a lot bigger problem if rain wasn't happening. I wonder if all this is civilian... Fuck that. I'm not going over there. Excuse my language. I'm not going over there. I wonder if all this stuff's civilian in here right now. It looks like it's all civvy. Where's he going? Maybe he knows something I don't know. Hell yeah, Jimmy. Glad you're home, buddy. Hope everything's good, man. Go look for some boom too. This is a location where boom does spawn. Broom. I thought I said boom. As I'm talking about it, I envisioned it and it happened. Ooh, dead doctor? No, just a construction worker. Boy, what a shame. This is all, like, built up, I think. I don't remember all this stuff being around here. Where you can't get in the door and stuff. That's all new. That wasn't here before. Are more Zeds spawning in, too? There's so many! Why are there so many Zeds? Take that. Shoot, it's gonna get dark, and what am I gonna do? Well, let's go to the boom spots right now. Oh, a heli? Look at that. That's new. Oh, this is really cool. They did a really good job on this. I want more loot, but they did a really good job. Ooh, that's froze. This is pretty crazy. Alright, we got one full one left. This is going to be the last bit right here if we can make this work. Electrical repair kit, are you kidding me? Oh, these are military. I missed that. Okay, okay. That's new. Just give me... Ooh. Oh, no! I needed that guy. Alright, oh well. Gonna get very dark here soon. Oh, good. Construction light. Let's turn that right on. It's very dark for me too, Rachel. I'm trying my best to make it work. Timing was not the best on that. But honestly, I think I'm hitting everything, like getting everywhere. I'm just not seeing anything. I had a head torch back on another body. I just didn't take it. Maybe I should have. Alright, time to speed this up a little bit. What's that? Man, skate shoes. That's not what I want. These blocked off? These are all blocked off. Oh, no, they're not. I'm just clicking on the wall instead of the door. Sorry. That's military. That's good. Pipe action. Man. Alright, we keep going. Yeah, if you guys are struggling to see, so am I. I apologize. We already hit those. Let's see if there's anywhere else I can go. This is a barracks building, isn't it? Oh. That's a Z right in front of me. Oh, this is getting tough. This is getting tough. Now, the good news is I've looted a lot of these types of buildings, so I know roughly what I have to do. Bad news is it's not working. Okay. More barrack buildings. There's a Zed right here. I just can't even see him. Oh, shit! Shit, look at this. Hell yes. All right. That's what I needed right there. Hell yeah. Now, how do I get out of here alive? Oh shit, not like that. Damn it. Can't see. Has ever fought a Zed in the dark? Holy cow. That's not easy. Well, guys, I'm blind as it gets. I do have a punch card in my hand. I just think I gotta get out of here at this point. I want guns, but what am I gonna do? I'm gonna die if I'm staying around here fighting Zeds. I don't know where the frick I'm going right now. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Jeez. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Damn, I can't see anything. What a shame. I got one pox inject. If I can get up and those Zeds are gone, I can get away. I can pox inject. But I don't know which way I'm running right now. Not the end of the world. I just might have to go all the way around Dolnik. Oh, Jimmy, I didn't want to fight him. I'm just trying to get out of there without being seen, and they decided they saw me. Ugh. Wake up and don't have too much pox problems. Come on. Problem is, Zed's knocked me, so I'm going to be knocked out for 45 minutes. Nate, I don't have duct tape. I don't. Seven cuts. And I'm sick. I don't think I'm living. Yeah. Fuck. Ah, that sucked. No way. That darkness got me. So close to getting out of there. So close. That's how it goes. And so the story goes. Fuck. Man. Well, that one hurt. Jimmy, I wasn't trying to be a tough guy. Just trying to get a punch card and take it home from the team. Is that one step away? One step away. Frick. That one hurt. That stinks. And the reality sets in. There's a box of nails in my stuff down there, though. That's nice. Not on my person, in my stuff. I couldn't just sit in there was the problem. I didn't have enough filter to just stay there for the night to get brighter. Yeah, that's it, Filthy. That's it. I didn't have the time to sit there and let everything get brighter because I would have died because I just don't have the masks for it. Which is a shame. Which is a complete shame. And now I'm debating whether I want to run all the way back down there or not. Probably should. Yeah, 2 hours to go get the stuff. But that's that. Yeah, we have another NBC suit. That's not the end of it. I just will not use it on my own again. I don't think... if we had more people there, it would have just been a clusterfuck. Nobody moves stealthily, so it would be just so many people just doing their thing that we would have attracted every Zed. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. But I was fine until the very last bit. I was handling the Zeds easily to the very last bit. I'm just trying to get up and out of there and go up the hill. The darkness obviously was an issue, but if sitting in there was the only option I had, I would have died. I still don't know where I am. I gotta try to find some food and get to the prison really quick. Yeah, but I stole that NBC suit. That was a stolen NBC suit. That was okay. It was okay to lose the one that I stole. Oh, look, a light. How nice is this? Ah. Well, that's how she goes, you know. I love running solo, it's just that's the issue. That's the issue you run into. Yeah, 7 fucking cuts. It's because of the gas, Rachel. They cut my suit open, the Zeds did, and then the gas got in and it killed me. So I should have probably maybe poxed myself first, but I was probably in second stage pox, which means I had to have 2 pox repairs, and I did not have 2. So I was dead as soon as they knocked me. It was over. I was just hoping that maybe I could have done a little better. What a shame. Well, the body's gonna despawn quick, but that stuff in the tree won't, so I gotta go back down and get it. For Mace there. Yeah, and I'm not going to take back down more NBC gear and run the chance of dying again and losing everything. I can't do that. Well, we only have 1 suit left. But I will go get my guns and my stuff that I had there. Yeah, Jimmy, and the governor will still have such a small peen that he'll never try something like that on his own because he's too afraid. Is that a guy? No, it's a Zed. Nah, this game's all about risk-reward. Almost had the reward. Honestly, should have had it. Just the end got screwy. Felt very confident the entire time. Wasn't tough to maneuver or get around. It was just at the end trying to get through the Zeds and I just couldn't see well at all, obviously. Pitch black as it was. But, no, I'm not worried. Still had my kill. Still got a bunch of guns down there. If I could make it, I'll just go get all my guns and call it a day. And a box of nails, too. If I can get down there and get that, I'll just call it a day and be happy with that. I didn't drop the punch card. It was on my body.
It was on my person. Yeah, governor can't go do things on his own. It's not possible. Or we have a prison full of people who can do things on their own. That's the difference. You know, you saw me just do it all on my own right there. Alright, what city am I in? Oh, doesn't matter. There's the prison. Let's just go straight there. See how fast I am. I'm not going to take any guns with me. I'm just going to grab some food and make a sprint right straight down there. Maybe grab a new pair of shoes so I can go quick. In case I have to split them off. Yeah. I don't know many people who do gas zones and stuff alone, but like I said before, I've been a lone wolf on this server. I never hung out with people before Rachel. Rachel's literally the only reason why I'm in that castle. And I do everything on my own, is how I've always done it. It's enjoyable now to play with people, but yeah, I don't think twice about doing things alone on this server. I'm not afraid of anybody here. Or anything, any situation. Doesn't mean I'll always be victorious, but it does mean I'll take the chances, and when I am victorious, it's glorious, you know? Oh, you dick. All I gotta do is make it to the river, and these guys are done following me. Yeah, right, Rachel? I mean, it is what it is. Honestly, this game is incredible, and it's incredible for the reason you just saw. Everything can go smoothly, and then just turn on you so hard that there's no coming back from it. And I think that's really cool to have that aspect of a game. Because a lot of games, I learned to master them, and I just do the same stuff over and over and over and over again. And it always works, you know? But here, you can't do that. You gotta really try to be on your game and go. And just the darkness, every bit of everything that kind of... Oh, I'm in Sabaka, so there's no river. I'm going to have to fight these guys. Didn't even bring me anything. Yeah, no, if this game wasn't as frustrating as it is, I wouldn't play it. One of my favorite games before this was Dark Souls, which claims you'll die 1,000 times before you finish it. And I did die 1,000 times. But then I play Elden Ring, and I'll tell you, I don't die 1,000 times anymore, because I've gotten better and better and better at this, to the point where I'm good at things. DayZ, though, I'm good at DayZ, but there's always something, you know? There's always something that can catch you up. And if I don't make these trips to try these things, then I don't learn what I need to do next time, and I don't figure these things out. This is all just a science experiment, is my opinion. So you got to go for it. The nails are in the stash. Yep. So that will be the silver lining in this. If I can get my weapons, get my nails, then that's silver lining is I fucked up, but we tried and we got nails out of it. So it is what it is. And I'm a scientist, guys. I don't believe that success happens because everything goes right. You try to make everything go right, but if it goes wrong, and you learn and you move on. There's just no getting around it. It's a way to live. It's a way to understand. So next time, the timing was the light. That was a bad timing for that night, and I just ran right in there. I should have waited until the night was over, then tried it. But you live, you learn. I also didn't know
I mean, this is my first time in Dolnik in this gas zone. Did any of you guys know that there's 5,000 Zeds around there? I didn't know that. I had no clue, you know? But, again, you live, you learn. I was dead by the time I woke up. There was no saving me, even if I had duct tape, so that's not the answer. But it would have been better to have it than not. I agree to that. Yeah, this game is addictive because of the people. I'm with you, Rachel. Now, like I said, I never have once lived in a place. I've never once built. I don't care about that stuff. It's never been my type of play. My type has always been lone wolf. Always, always. So to have friends and to be around people, I really enjoy that. I think it's cool. Wait, what did I leave? I'll leave everything. Oh, I didn't hear him say that. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, it's our guys. He's going in. Maybe he's our guy? Oh, he is. Okay. Just say, why isn't he opening that door? Hey, what's up? Is that you, Pluto? I don't hear him if it is. Yeah, the duct tape is crucial. I didn't think about it. Is the honest answer. A little jumpy.
Who's that?
What's up, Ben? It's Tuna.
Oh, what up?
What's up, dude? I just died in Dolnik. I got to run back down there and get all my stuff. I'm gonna head that way really quick. I gotta run.
Fucking hell,
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah, I hit the gas zone.
You got shot, huh?
No, I killed the guy on the way, but oh, whoops. Go ahead. I hit the gas zone, and it turned dark, and I got jumped by like 50 Zeds at the end. Found a punch card, just couldn't get out, man. Couldn't make it.
Damn.
I know, it broke my heart.
Did you drop your stuff on the ground?
It's all my stuff is in gas, so I can't get a lot of it. But all of my other stuff that dropped on the ground, yeah, that's what I'm going for. So I have 2 guns, a box of nails that I got off that guy. So I'm going to run down there just as fast as I can and get what I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Yeah, I was just about to take a nap. We went over to Sitnik and went on a pretty long run and didn't really find shit.
No, that's it, yeah. That's been kind of a thing. That's why I was trying to go south to see if I couldn't find something. I didn't find anything in that gas zone except for 1 pristine punch card. I just couldn't bring it home.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you can get back and get it.
Yeah, I won't get the punch card, but everything else I should be able to get. I just need some food,
Yeah.
and I'm going to go for a sprint here.
I do have, I got a bunch of uncooked meat.
Awesome.
Where should I dump it?
I'll cook it when I get back. If you want to throw it anywhere you can find room, I'll cook it when I get back. I'm going to run, Ben. No, I want to get down there before anything despawns, buddy. I'll see you soon.
Yep, hurry up, man.
Yep.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. Ben's a good guy. Really like him. Yeah, I didn't hear Barmby say that. I haven't. I need to watch the stream some more, but I haven't seen it in a while. Because I've been usually on at the same time, and it makes it really hard to watch any of that. All right, let's see how fast I can get down there. The Giza Trucker Ben. That's right. Nah, he's a great guy. Really like Ben. Been a part of the castle for a while now. The prison for a while now. Alright, this is just going to be a sprint fest is what I'm hoping for here. So that's east, obviously. We have to go southeast, so I'm going to turn us about right there. And I'm just going to be running straight. No distractions. We're going for it. Oh, I appreciate it, Nate. No, honestly, I appreciate not metaing it, because, like, to me, that was the natural outcome of playing bold, and I was playing bold. So, yeah, that's exactly what I thought, too, man. I appreciate you not saying it. I'd rather die than know all the ins and outs, is the honest thing right now. Like, I'd rather just take my lumps, if that makes sense. No unfair advantages. And I don't know that you telling me a bunch of Zeds live there would be an unfair advantage, but I probably would have played it different, and I might have lived through it, so maybe it would have been meta. I don't know. But I appreciate you thinking about it, that's all. What a shame to die that way, I tell you. So close to getting out of there, too. I was on the wrong side, but if I could have just got out, I would have got everything. Would have been fine. Yeah, I think I would have played it the same, honestly, Nathan. I play bold every time, and then once I die, I go, okay, better turn it down a little bit. You know what I mean? So I try to go after things hard in this. I really, that's what I enjoy doing. It's because I walk a borderline. But when I come home with a punch card, a box of nails, and 3 guns, you know, everybody's happy, no one says a word. When I die, it's always like, oh, you know, you shouldn't have done that. Well, what about all the other times I lived and brought home 3 guns? So, yeah, it is what it is. I'm not worried. I play this game the same way every time when I'm alone. I take chances. Now, if I'm manhunting, that's totally different. I'll do it differently when I manhunt. But when I'm looting and scooting, it's bold and it's bold and fast. Honestly, you know who taught me that was Running Man. Running Man runs through every place he loots. Now, he runs more than I ever, but he's constantly sprinting, constantly running through and looting. And to be honest, that I kill people as soon as they go slow. As soon as they slow down, I kill them. So, yeah, it is what it is. I won't ever change the way I play. I enjoy it too much when I run around like this. Now, let me be straight. If this was a reality situation and there's a gas zone down and around me and I have NBC gear and I'm actually walking in there, I'd probably play it a whole bunch different if I'd ever go. Like, what advantage would I have to go in a real life situation? That's what I want to know. A punch card? What's that? You know, so like, this is not real life is one of the things that I always have to remember. And I just need to go enjoy it and play it and have fun with it. And that's how I do it right there. Oh, Rachel, I don't think anyone's saying that. I don't think anyone's saying that at all. I'm just saying I enjoy what I enjoy. And if anybody has a problem with the way I play, I don't get it. Because half the time, most of the time, I come home with everything. 3/4 of the time, we'll call it. But there is a 25% chance of the time I'm going to die, just like everybody, you know? So it's okay. So I might as well be more bold than not, is what I'm saying. That's right, Filthy. No, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I've died 1,000,000 times in this game. I've died countless times, maybe every way possible. I might have died every way possible. I can't think of a way I have died that isn't possible, you know? So dying is just part of it, and it's fun. It's enjoyable to me. It doesn't mean anything so much as like, this is combat and I have to win. I don't think of it that way. I never have. But I really enjoy being bold and enjoy going after that stuff. I just wish I lived every time. What's up, Mace? Mace, you're hilarious. No, I never thought anyone was saying that, guys. Just so you know. I never thought that. You gotta understand, I'm disappointed with myself when I die. So, it's not that I think anyone's saying anything. If I sound disappointed, it's right here with Tuna, you know? Now, Mace, on the other hand, he's a piece of work. You gotta watch out for that guy. He just offended me. I think I'm gonna put a ticket in. That's gonna get him in trouble. Captain Mace insulted me after a death once. Yep. Rachel, it's never fun to die without fighting. And it's maybe even worse to die in a gas zone when you know you can make it. No, I'm just disappointed in myself. More than anything, that's all it is. I don't think anyone's saying anything. I'm my hardest critic. Nobody can be harder on me than me. I promise you that. Oh, I like that. That's a good idea, Nate. I like that. Oh, Captain, I went down to Dolnik. I wanted to check out the new gas zone. And I found a punch card, was trying to get out on the west side, and I got overwhelmed by about 8 Zeds. And then when I woke up, I had 7 cuts, and then I died, like, while I bandaged my first bandage. So I'm running back down to see if I can't get the gear I left, but I'll never get my NBC and stuff like that. That's all over. Or that punch card. But yeah, it was fun. Got me good. They unconned me, and you know how Zed's unconned for like 40 minutes. So I was just sleeping and dreaming, and then I died. But, yep, that was the end of her. Honestly, they were not a problem at all, but I think it was because of the rain. And then maybe I triggered a captain. It must have been, but I couldn't see anything. It was pitch black. Pitch black out. So now we've just picked a direction that's somewhat southeast, and I'm going to sprint back and see if I can't get my gear. Now we sprint. But I did kill a guy, so maybe that's just karma for killing that guy, KOS style. More Zeds. Last thing I care about is to fight more Zeds right now. Oh, get out of here, you. I just said I don't want to. No means no, Mr. Zed. Yeah, Mace, I didn't realize it was that thick with Zeds. And then it gets pitch black out, and I was like, oh no, this is the end. I thought I had it still. I was pushing the limit on it. 4 hits? Damn. What's up, Golden Glove? Let me tell you a funny story about... hey, Ian, what's up, man? Nice to have you, buddy. Just died, got to run back to Dolnik, went to the gas zone, got overwhelmed by about 1 million Zeds in the pitch black dark. It was terrible, so I'm going to go try to get my stuff back that I switched out of down there, is what the story is going on right now, Ian. I'm going to tell you guys a funny story when I was in the military. I like to do hand-to-hand combat stuff. Really, really fun for me. I fought UFC after I came home and stuff like that. So I just really thought that was always what I thought I would do in life, and now it's like the last thing I want to do. But while I was serving, I was a combat controller, and I got in an accident and hurt my hand. I say it's an accident. It was a combat wound. So I hurt my hand, and I was really upset about it, but I had this commander, and his name was Colonel Kirsten. And he showed up one day at my place, because I'll tell you, I wasn't in the best mental state back then. Really hurting because I couldn't help my team anymore, you know? So he shows up at my place one morning, and it's like 0600. It's 6 in the morning. And he's like, all right, grab your shorts. We got to do some PT. Well, he knew that I imbibed at night at the time. I don't drink much anymore, but I will still have a drink every now and again. But I drank way too much back then because I didn't know like what I was doing, or basically I was just kind of depressed that I wasn't able to go back into combat with all my friends. So he's like, get your stuff on, let's go. So I get it on, I'm getting ready to go for a run. Colonel Kirsten is a runner. Dude runs all the time. So I know we're about to go for a run, and he's going to try to, make me puke all my liquor from the night before out. But that's not what we did. We walked over to this ring that's in a gym that they put up for an event, a Golden Glove, the base Golden Glove event, right? And I was like, oh, fighting. Yeah, of course, I'm in. Let's do this. So I get the gloves on, I go in round one, and I just have my way with the first guy. And I was like, oh yeah, I could do this forever. Is that a person? No. I was like, oh yeah, I got this. I'm feeling great, still a little drunk, so whatever, who cares? So then the last round comes up, and the guy that I'm fighting has a reputation. He has a reputation for being an excellent fighter, but you know what? So do I. I can win that fight. Why do I care? I don't care if he's got a reputation. I got him. Been training all my life in fighting. I know what to do. So we get up there. I put my hands up. He puts his up. We touch gloves. And then he throws a body blow into my gut. And it was so powerful that I immediately threw up on the mat. And we had to take a break. And I went back to the corner. And Colonel looks at me and he goes, how'd that feel? And I was like, man, what the hell did you get me into? The guy threw sledgehammers, nothing but sledgehammers. And there's our tower. And he whooped the shit out of me. He whooped the shit out of me that day. I shook his hand, and then we went out afterwards, and I had food, not drinks. And that was one of the times where I realized I'm done drinking. And the colonel afterwards had a talk with me about it. And he's like, oh no, I knew that guy. He's a 7-time Golden Glove winner. Like, he's going on and on with these accliments, and I was like, oh my gosh, I've never fought anybody at that point in a controlled fight before. It's only been training and everything else I've done, and so and my life stuff, as a kid. But it was absolutely hilarious, and yeah. You ever want to test your mettle? Go fight against a guy who's a Golden Glove winner, because, man. So, see, my whole life has always been taking chances. Taking chances and trying new things. Sometimes you don't win them every time. That's where training comes in. Yeah, that was an incredible time. It reminds me of this. I just went down to Dolnik and I got punched in the gut. And then so now I got a choice, I can quit. I don't have to run back. I can be mad, or I can just go have fun and do it again, and that's what I'm going to do. So thanks for hearing my long story. That is just me getting beat up. It's not the only story I have of me getting beat up, so stay tuned. Guys, I appreciate everybody here, by the way. If you can drop a like, that helps me a lot right now, especially just getting started off. This is a total new world for me, and I appreciate every like I get. Any subscription, if you're willing to subscribe, that's a big deal for me right now, and I appreciate it. Rachel, let's just try it once. Now, my life has been trial and error. That's how it goes. That's right, Mace. I got my ass kicked, dude. Got my ass kicked. This Golden Glove, dude. And they said he weighed the same as me, but he looked 3 times the size of me. He was just massive. But I was, at the time, I'm 6 foot, 230 pounds. I was a brute, man. I was an absolute brute. All muscle. I was like, who's going to take me out? Well, that guy. That guy was going to take me out, and he did it. And he did it well. That's right. That's right, Filthy. I like that. Yeah, that experiences, I tell you, I've learned a lot of them. The hard way. I've always been a little hard-headed, like to do things my way. He did take me out on a date for food after, and he was a really cool guy. Yeah, Evans was his name. But he was a really cool guy. And he wasn't in the Air Force either. He was Navy. So like they brought this guy in just to whoop my ass. No, he was coming for the tournament, but it felt like he came in there just to whoop my ass. And he did it. He did it well. Filthy, that's a good point. That's a good point. The best part was when they had to stop the fight, though, because all my liquor from the night before came out. And I say this because I gotta say, that life is gone for me. I don't do that. I don't live that life anymore of drinking and being crazy. I'm not. When I first got sent home from my deployment, I just didn't know what I wanted in life anymore. I didn't know. I thought I was supposed to go out there and fight till the end. I didn't know what the heck I was coming back to, you know? But, yeah. I would take a burger right now, too. I don't know if I want to get hit like that again, though. I'm a lot softer than I was then. I don't think it'd work out as well. Rupture my spleen. Barry Evans? Ian Barry was around for a little bit, yeah. A deer. I gotta get him. My bare hands. This truck always throws me off. I always feel like there's more about to happen right here. But there never is. It's just this truck. Just sitting in the woods. Yep, I see that, Rachel. I see the ghost castle right there. It's a lot different when I just sprint straight at it, isn't it? Oh no, Ian. I'll figure out a way, don't meta him, but figure out a way to bring it up with him. Ask him if he knows anything, maybe. Oh, water's gonna be an issue. That wasn't the smartest move. Stop at Pinocchio and get my water filled up. Barry is a hurricane. There's a Barry effect. And anytime that man comes around, he brings the party, I tell you what. Good and bad sometimes. I would kill you if I had a gun and time and needed food. I know. He gets it. That was just respect talking right there. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like Barry? That guy he's fun all the time. I was hoping for something here, but don't know what I was hoping for. Yeah, there's just no denying it. Barry is a hurricane for sure. Which makes it so much fun, you know, to have him around. I'm gonna have to swing to Konopki and get water, or Geralto, one of the two. I won't make it the whole way. But that's on the way. That's okay. My food stays up high enough for me to get something, or get there, then I'll be okay. How do you beat that which has no life? Isn't that a South Park reference right there, Ian? And I'm gonna go further. Isn't that a South Park World of Warcraft reference? Hell yeah, Ian. I thought so. How do you kill that which has no life? Yes and yes, that's what I wanted to hear. Finally got something right today, that's nice. I think, if anything, my streams are examples of what not to do in certain situations, by the way. Yeah, the sunlight was not something I calculated in, because typically it's not an issue for me to fight a Zed or two in the night. I was doing it the whole time down there, but turns out, when there's 45 of them, I'm not good anymore. I'm not that good. I learned my limit. That's a shame, Ian. I am not a fan of dying at any time, but the worst is when you die just out. Like I killed that guy today. I bet he was like, "What the hell?" And I shot him at that little military thing while he's running away. I'm sure he was not happy about that, especially since I got his nails. Now, whether or not I get those nails, who knows? And I guess the shame here is I thought I would have died to another player in the gas zone, not the gas itself. That was never on my mind. And it should have been. Yeah, 20 hours, that's good, though. That's really good. I think, I've said this before, this server is different, though. It's completely different when it comes to lifespans and looting and things like that. It's just, I walk freely in fields and talk to people, where in every other server, it's not like that. We gear up and we go attack people. If you see somebody and you can get the jump on them, you get the jump on them and take that stuff and move on. Doesn't mean you have to shoot them every time. Robbing's fun, too. But I'm not a good robber. I will tell you that outright. I am one of the worst robbers ever. I just don't feel it right to take people's stuff while they're looking at me. But I don't mind shooting them and taking it. What does that say about me? All the bad things, I think. No, 20 hours is good, though, Ian. I wouldn't discredit that at all. I have not had 20 hours on my last two characters because I've been very risque. Exactly, and that's the thing. I'll go on a day trip in a lot of servers, and that will be it. I'll die at the end, but I'll get 3-4 kills, have a good time, loot a bunch of stuff. If I live through the night, that's great. Rachel and I have been on trips where we've gone days and like on different servers, and that's nuts to me that we've been able to go days and live. We were just dominant on those servers for a while. I don't know when that's going to happen again. The heck? All right, we're gonna grab water right there at church. I know there's water out front. And then I'm off. Ian, it's a problem for me, man. Robbing, I don't like robbing people. I don't like it. It's just not like something I feel comfortable with, yelling at people and telling me to give me their stuff. Because I know if it was me, I would just shoot them. I would rather die than let somebody rob me. And so, like, yeah, that's what I think all the time. So instead of putting myself in a position to die, I'd rather just shoot them and then take their stuff. If I can shoot them and they go on-con and I tie them up, and then I guess that's a robbery, and that I'm willing to do. I've done that before. I'm just not willing to kill or take people's stuff outright at gunpoint. Feels like a risk. Ian, it's all Rachel, man. She keeps me alive, I tell you. You see what happens without her. I'm dying. I'm running to Dolnick. I'm dying. Awesome. Filthy. That's cool, Filthy. I got a lot of respect for that. It's not... obviously, that's a young man's game. All that stuff is a young man's game. I'm glad to be away from it, but had a blast and learned tons of lessons by it, by the way. Learned I'm not fragile. That was the one thing I learned. It's okay to take a risk every now and again is another thing I learned. And then I just learned today that sometimes the risk can be too big and I should just stop being an idiot. Reapers are somewhere around here, but I don't got time. Hopefully I don't get shot. Oh, like that right there. I need the well. Why is he shooting over there? Oh, God. 2 players. Alright, we're going out the back. I don't have a gun. I can't compete with those 2 guys right now. So we're just going to go out the back and hopefully we can get away from this area. And then I'll have to come back and get some water. Or I just stop at Canopy for water. They are right up that way. There they are. See them? Just shut up. Don't do. Ian. I can't keep myself alive right now. You guys are going to take care of me. Maybe I can grab my Mosin back up, too. Oh, it wasn't the Mosin. Which one did I drop? Maybe I dropped a Mosin? No, I dropped the M16. I hope I can beat those 2 guys to Canopy. I just need to get a little bit of water. I won't even fill up. I'll just take a little bit, then I'll sprint out of there. Because I know these guys are on my tail now. But I don't want to go red on that water yet. And then have to come back up. That's going to be a little bit too much, I think. And I want to skip Canopy now. I don't want to go back there. I mean, if those guys are out this way, they're looking for convoys. They're looking for all the stuff that we just hit. It's all over there by Canopy. Maybe I go get the guns and come back. Just take the hit on the water for a little bit. That might be what I do. Let's just get down there. Yep, we're skipping Konopki. Let's just stink and run. Yinshu's probably with me. Usually runs around with me. But I don't remember, to be honest. Now I'm sitting here thinking about it. So if our boys are taking that road that they were heading down, then they will take them right over to Konopki in this area. So I'm going to stay to the east of that. And I'm going to keep traveling east until I get close enough to Dolnik to swing in. But I am going to run out of food and water, and this is just going to be a strain here. I don't have food on my body. I think I have water, though. And since water's the worst one for me right now, might be okay here. We'll see. We're going to push it. Push the envelope. Here I go again, taking chances. Didn't learn from the last time. Have to veer in some, start heading up this hill. Oh no! Now I gotta go to Konopki. 1, 2, 3. Oh, now I'm all jumpy. What's going on here? Alright, Wolvies, let's do this, huh? Well, this would be a fitting end, wouldn't it? Damn it. I'm just looking for this shed right here. Gotta get inside of there. See if I can. Ah, shoot. My leg! Not yet, Ian. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. I don't have any rounds. Well, son of a bee sting. Gotta get to chopping. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in, guys. Yeah, come on. go out this other door. This is too tough. Let's try this one. Might be a little bit easier. I just want one of them to come in here and make it a lot easier for me. Don't you guys have anybody else you can go after? Why can't I get up there? Okay. Fucking wolves indeed, Nate. Trying to figure out a good way to do this without getting my butt kicked. Jump forward one more time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I thought I had that one. Well, this is a real shame. We'll run out of food before this is over. Make sure this doesn't have any rounds in it. Dang it. Okay, can I make it to Konopki? That's the question. I don't know that I can, but I can't stay here. Keep doing this. We're gonna go for it. If I stay there, they're just gonna keep picking me away. And I don't have food, so I'm gonna just keep losing health. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to stay alive right now. I haven't gotta try to can't it's hard to look at the chat right now. Damn it. Oh, this is it, guys. Damn it. Thought we had it. Thought I could have just got up here to the next section here. But I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, man. Well, guys, it was fun. This run has been fun. But it is over. It is over, thanks to these characters here. Yeah. Maybe I'll make it! Maybe I'll make it! Yeah. Wow. Yep, that was tough. That was tough. I didn't want to bring a gun for specific reasons. Carry all my other guns back. Probably should have. Well, this has been an eventful but not pleasurable runs for me. Oh, we try again? Sabaka again? This is Brenna, isn't it? How much ammo did you head back with? I didn't have a gun on me. I ran back without a gun because I wanted to get to my other guns. We never saw wolves in the first run down. Wasn't thinking about them. But honestly, I thought I could have gotten to. Thought I could have got somewhere with me and made that work out. It just didn't happen. This isn't Brenna. Is this Brenna? That's not on the water. I don't know where this is. I don't know where I am. Feels like it shouldn't. It's not wrong at all. It should entertain you, I mean. I don't know where I am. I don't think I don't want to die to these Zeds, but I don't want to be here. I don't see the prison anywhere. It's like I'm getting chased by things. Gonna find my way home. Can I not F11 with this saw? I can't! Oh, man. You would think I could just cut my hand, cut my wrist, and be fine with that thing. Better find something to kill myself with. Oh, Rachel, it makes me very happy if you guys have fun watching it. Makes me very happy. Just wish I was better at the game. Oh, I think I do know where I am. I am semi-close. So maybe I don't need to kill myself. I always associate that tower. Oh, no. No. I'm in, like, Lukau or something. And I think that is the wrong way. I think I'm going north right now. I want my nails back. I want my nails. You see me dodging those wolves, though? The Lala? It could be that, too. I'm not sure. But I'm definitely really high north. Higher north than I want to be. And there is no way for me to off myself here. Unless I can get a knife. Yeah, I would prefer just to get spawned in on the east side somewhere if it happens. Then I can make that run a little bit easier. I think this is Lukau, because the police station here. But maybe I'm wrong. Here, here's a map. Find out. Hello.
G'day, mate.
How are you?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. How you going?
Do you mind offing me? Do you mind putting me down like a dog?
Can do that if you need.
Yes,
In a
please.
place you don't want to be, eh?
Yeah, I absolve you of this kill, just so you know. Nice. The Lukau. Let's see if I get a better spawn there. Sitnik would be nice. Give me that one. Are we right back in Lukau? Oh, this is toppling. This is better. All right, this is gotta be toppling. No, is this toppling? Yeah, it's gotta be. There's buildings up there. There's buildings down there. That's gotta be. Yeah, good eye, mate. Spawning somewhere you don't want to be, eh? Yeah, I think this is good old toppling. Which is not what I wanted, but I'll take it. How about I just take the truck that we have and I just drive that down there? I can't do that. I don't want to lose a truck and everything else too now. Today is not my day for running, so I better just chill out and make a good motion, good movement down there next. For Rachel. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh boy. This would have saved me. This would have saved me against those wolves. And I want his vest too. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, no, there's not. I thought that guy was getting screwed up by Zeds, but it was a Zed just standing up there. Is that my last arrow? My only arrow? I heard it hit the truck. Oh, good, a marksman scope. That's what I was getting in the gas zone. You kidding me? Uh-oh. Come on in, boys. We can fit all you in here. Come on. You too. Come on. I'll fight you. Come on, I'll fight you. Boom! Oh, I thought that was it. Lots of 5.56 running around. Those Zeds. This feels like it's been untouched. Yeah, that's a really nice scope for toppling, right? Like, I had to find them in the gas zone before. But it is a police event, I believe. That's what it kind of looks like here. So that would all make sense. There we go. Well, now we're ready to go at least. Oh, I didn't realize I had a mag. Wonderful. See, this is what I should have brought with me before. I just didn't have one at the base. That would have been better thinking, though. Nate, that's hilarious, man. Yeah. That's absolutely hysterical. Cracks me up. I got some of the same issues. I think it's every movie, though. I like to watch with subtitles on every movie. And then I notice I'm just reading it more than anything. I wonder if Radio Chinaris is around. I'll ask him to drive me down to Dolnik. Oh, what's the worst they say? No? Let's go see if they're here. Yeah, that scope is pretty, isn't it? Did I not get it? Oh, yeah, I did. They put it on my crossbow. I was very upset there. And now it's on the Pioneer. Look at them building up. That looks nice. Toplin's a great place to die, just for any reason. It could happen. Hey, Radio Chinaris, you guys around? Hey guys, it's Tuna. You in there? Nada. Nada. Blackhawk? Zeds. I don't want to deal with Zeds anymore. My only goal is to not deal with Zeds right now. They've ruined my life. I didn't know Blackhawk had a bunch of British actors in it. That's pretty amazing, because that's very American. Very spot on with some of that, too. Those guys were belaying out of it's called belaying, out of the helicopter into a combat zone. When I was in training, I was doing belay training, and I was on I was the next to go after, well, I'm sorry, there's a guy getting up and he's getting ready to go, and I'm next, so I'm waiting, and I'm like right there waiting to go. He won't go though. He's flipping out. He's losing his shit, this guy, this trainee in front of me. And he's like, just having a conversation with the drill instructor. I'm not paying attention. I'm just trying to, because I'm scared to death. I don't want to mess things up, you know. So he won't get on. So they're telling him to go sit down. So finally he moves away from the door. Now it's my turn to go belay. And I go, belay on, and because you have to yell to the pilot. And the pilot says, belay, you know. And, or I said belay, and he says belay on. Before I could get onto that rope, the guy who was flipping out tried to fight the instructor behind me. And he grabbed the instructor and kind of shoved him. And the instructor ran right into my back. Hello. And I fell out of the damn helicopter. 30 feet in the air. Oh, I thought that was a better car here. So yeah, I almost died from that guy. Scraped my, I grabbed the rope at one point and it ripped my shoulder out and I did all these spins and fell down. And then I stood up and the guys were like, no, you want to stay down. I was like, no, I'm fine. But yeah, it was incredible. So Black Hawk Down, they're belaying and they actually get attacked while belaying. And so that's, yeah, that's my belay story. Belay. I don't need this crossbow, but I'll bring it back and drop it off. Yeah, it's a great movie. Great movie, Nate. It's the same. Fast roping is what we call it. It's actually technically called belay. So you're belaying down the rope. But yeah, we call it fast roping when we're talking about entry points and entryways and methods of entry. It's fast roping. But when we go to training, it was called belay. Yeah, and at that time, that's what we were doing. We were just trying to figure this thing out. So I don't know if you know, but you hook this thing around your feet, and then you slide down. Well, at first you don't know how to slide down and do all that, so you're trained under safer conditions. So I was strapped into the rope, so I was close to it, and there's a brake on it, but I never had a chance to get my hand on it and get situated. I just got whapped in the back and went, what? Right straight out. And I was just reaching for everything I could get. I grabbed the rope. That was the worst. That was probably the worst incident I had. And I got injured in combat, which was, I think, safer than that one. Needless to say, that gentleman who assaulted a training instructor did not make it through the training. Nor did he make it out of Leavenworth. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if he made it to Leavenworth or not or what happened with that, but it's all over now. Exactly, Nate. Exactly. It's just like jump school. That is part of jump school, first off. But at jump school, we would do our first jumps were just you jump out and you get the circle suit. Shoot. The big circular one that you don't get this control. But then after you do it, then you get the gliders. After you do it for a while, you start getting the gliders. Then you're allowed to jump with the gliders. But at first, you don't even get to pull your own rope. They really try to do their best to make sure people aren't dying in training, because who would want that, you know? Nate, as a combat controller, I was trained to do different entry points in every kind of entry. So the idea was I was able to work with Green Berets, Navy SEALs, and I was able to enter into a combat situation with any of them at any time. All of them are trained in all of that, so I would go to school for that. That doesn't mean I always train with Navy SEALs, because sometimes, there's other units that get inserted in that fashion. So sometimes it was a Marine group I'd go train with. But we were lucky enough in combat control that we were trained in every facet of entry. So we could do anything. Halo jumps, lay-low jumps, all of the fun stuff. Lay-low are the most important. So a halo jump is high altitude, low opening. That means you wear your gas mask and you're way up there and you jump out. And then eventually you can breathe normal. But you have to keep that gas mask on. I said gas mask, sorry. Air tank. You have an air mask and air tank. If you don't keep it on, you'll die in the fall. You'll go unconscious is what you'll do, and then probably die. And then lay low, which is the most dangerous jumps of all, are low altitude, low opening, and that's when the AC-130, which is a giant transport plane, will come flying in just above tree lines. 40, 50 meters above this tree line, and they're dropping guys out. And you have to immediately pull your chute. You're getting caught in an eddy turbulence. There's all sorts of bad things that can happen. It's the most dangerous, but I was able to get certified in both of those, which was incredible. Ian, I was in a few, yeah. I was in a few, buddy. But most of my job was scout, report, and call in airstrikes. I coordinated airstrikes more than anything. So as far as they don't send me in with a gun and say, go get them, That's not how they typically do things. That's a Navy SEAL team or your assault teams. Green Berets are your recon teams. And then you have combat controllers who are recon as well as air traffic controllers. So I was trained in air traffic control. So my primary missions were coordinating airstrikes and at value targets. Which means you have to sit there and you have to watch for months before you know what the target is you want to hit. No, Nate, I was trained, man. The American military is a badass. They know what they're doing as far as fighting goes. Iraq and Afghanistan, Ian. Yeah, I came home, Ian. That's why I have a combat injury, and Nate and I have talked about this a couple times. But I got to come home, and mine's not that bad. Like, so what if a few fingers on my hand's all messed up and I can't bend my hand around? Like, I came home. I get to see my family. I have all my arms and my limbs. So, yeah, guys, you guys thank a veteran when you see them. It's a lot harder than you might know. And write your politicians, your politicians, and tell them to take care of these people better, because those guys are not taken care of well. I don't associate myself with some of the worst stuff that's happened, even though I was in combat. So, but some of our guys need some help, and they need some mental breaks. Nate, that's right. That's exactly what I did. 105 howitzers. Yeah. The size that the AC-130 right now, if there's an AC-130 in the air, you would not see it. Maybe on a clear day like this you could, but you wouldn't see it. It'd be so high you can't see it. And then all of a sudden, a whole convoy of bad guys is going around, and then the lead car is just evaporated. Then the rear car is just evaporated. And then that's a kill box in between. So if you ever see that happen, and nobody's around to shoot them, then a combat controller was the one that did it. In fact, you ever want to know what a combat controller does? There was an incident in Afghanistan with the Wagner Group. If you remember the Wagner Group, they were part of the Russian army. They were mercenaries for the Russian army. In fact, the leader of Wagner was just eliminated, and nobody knows how. He was on a plane and it blew up. I'm sure it wasn't Putin, but that's neither here nor there. The Wagner Group came to Afghanistan and tried to take over a base that they thought was their base, that that they thought we left and kind of left goodies behind at. So they wanted to go get all the goodies. And we told them, we knew that they were coming, and we said, "Is this you coming? We're going to defend ourselves. Is this you?" And they said, "No, it's not us. It's not us." And then a group of combat controllers proceeded to call in so many different strikes that they eliminated everybody, and we lost 0 people that day. We didn't eliminate everybody, but if you watch it, there was probably half of their column was gone in the first 10 minutes, and no Marine shot a gun. It was all air traffic controllers calling things in. Oh, cool. I didn't know that, Ian. I would love to talk to him. I would love to talk to him off stream sometime. That would be really cool. Tell some stories. Yeah, Rachel, you're right. You're right. You go and you fight for your country, then you come home, and they do everything they can to not take care of you. It took me 10 years to get recognized. Nate deals with this stuff often, and so I'm not going to sit here and talk about his work while he's here, but it's not good, and it's politically driven, in my opinion. It's if we would just do right. I had a contract with the military. If I got hurt, they were going to take care of me, and they chose to not do it for 10 years. I was very upset about it at the time, but now I'm being taken care of because of guys like Nate. So everybody give Nate some love. He does take care of veterans, and I'm really proud to say that. That's not everybody does. So just so you know. It is, Ian. It's a lot of us vets. You know who we have this battle with homeless people right now. And the idea is get them out of our damn city. We don't want them here. But I mean, a lot of them are veterans. A lot of them are. And we're just turning our back on their mental sickness, because I know what it's like to come home and then be forgotten. I know what it's like. And it's not fun, it hurts. And luckily, I'm such a bonehead, hardened idiot that I don't allow people to do that shit to me and break me mentally. I won't allow it, because I feel like that's part of the battle, is never being mentally broken. Be positive, be upbeat, because those guys are just trying to beat you like that. So, no, tons of it. Hector, what's up, man? Thanks for giving some love to Nate, guys. No, Nate's a hero, guys. Don't let him ever tell you he's not. He takes care of veterans. He fights for them. He has a hearing today, if he hasn't already gone to it, to fight for a disabled veteran. And it's like it's insurance. That's the best way I can say it. It's like insurance. When you try to make an insurance claim, they fight you the entire time. They say, no, none of this happened. You're wrong. Nothing exists. The house didn't burn down. The lightning didn't strike it. You did it. There's all sorts of throwing around. That's what the VA does. The VA, I hope, gets a little bit better off. But, when you make a contract with somebody, you shouldn't have to go to court to get them to uplift it, for them to fulfill it. And that's what happens all the time with veterans. It's all the time. It's every single disabled veteran that I know has had an issue with the VA and trying to get things taken care of. Every one of them I know. So that's a pattern I can't live. I don't like that at all. Hey, what's up, Rooster? Is that you?
Yeah. Not bad, mate. You good?
Nah, Nate, it's you, buddy. I'm okay, Nate. Or I'm sorry, I called you Nate. I was just talking to a friend now I named Nate. But Rooster, I just got my ass kicked a couple times, man. I got to get some food and I got to head south. You want to go with me?
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let me get cleaned up. You gonna come in here?
Yeah, I'll come in now.
Okay. I gotta get cleaned up, but let's head that way. Nate, we need people like you, buddy. We need you. I think if you talk to any veteran, that kind of work is a hero. All right. Yeah, man, I went down to Dolnik and I tried to run that gas zone this morning. I died because there's 1.5 million Zeds and it was dark. But I left all my stuff down there.
Right.
So I ran back down to go get all my stuff, and then wolves attacked me. So I am on a 4-hour run, and I've accomplished nothing. You go with me and help keep me alive. I need the help. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll come. Me and
That's
Ben went out today,
that
did
is
a
so
run.
funny, dude.
All we got was electrical kits.
That's all we don't need.
I know, yeah.
Oh, it's all good. I need to drink some water, and then once I fill up, I'm ready to go if you are.
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute. We got bottles. What am I thinking? Yeah, Nate, I'll call a lot of people Nate around here, I think. It is. Oh yeah. I know it, Nate, because they didn't kick me out, but they wanted to. It was a whole thing.
I'm gonna donate this glass bottle to the
Thank you.
cause. Don't need it no more. I'll fill it up actually.
Rooster's a good guy, Rachel. I agree. I think it will be, Nate. It doesn't go away fast. Like, I'm not worried it's gone right now. I just am worried that I'm not going to make it down there because I'm being foolish. Yeah, Hector, it is what it is. That's it, though. That is it. And as much as I appreciate that I have been given some stuff through the VA and through the taxpayers, let's be honest, it's bullshit the way they handle it. So, white boy, what's up, man? No, buddy, I don't think I'm going to get that golden ticket. You ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm going to leave it. I have a marksman scope. I'm just going to leave it here. I don't need to lose that just in case.
Yeah.
If you want it, you can take it and throw it on your Pioneer if you like that thing. I just didn't want to lose it down there.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, Nate, I didn't know better either, though. That's the thing. I was an idiot that just thought, like,
Getting good at that
I was a
now.
kid still, man. I was still a dumb kid. What'd you say?
I'm getting good at doing them gates now.
Hell yeah, dude. It's a skill. It's a certain set of skills.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
So
Ian, I
whereabouts in
died
gas
with the
zone
punch
was you at?
card.
Which one was you at?
I was in Dolnik, man, so this is going to be a little bit of a run. I apologize. But,
Nice.
yeah, dude, I got my butt kicked by wolves trying to go down there again, and this has just been a whole thing, man. I just need your help. I need somebody competent to take me down there. That's what I need. Yeah, it was bad.
Lead the way,
Punch
mate.
card's
We'll
gone,
go.
but I still have a nails down there. That's the thing. What'd you say?
Did you lead the way, mate? We'll go. We went
Okay.
to all the industrial estates around Rat Town. We went to see the wolf pack. We ran into a guy called Zero who's
What?
gonna bring a code
Yeah,
lock up
Nate, I was
later.
just stupid, man. I didn't know any better. Took me a long time. What was his name?
Zero.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. Okay.
No, he said he's got no. He said everyone kills him. He's got no friends. He said he's been up to the prison twice and he's died twice.
At the prison? What a shame. I don't know if we're killing him or
Yeah,
if...
I know.
I don't know what's going on there, but I apologize.
Yeah.
Hey, Rooster, you want to hear the worst part about all this? I had a pristine punch card when I was trying to walk out of the gas zone, and I got attacked by like
no.
56 Zeds. It was a whole thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, the run simulator. That's it, Rachel.
That's what makes Livonia
Yeah,
great,
Nate,
though, you know.
proud that you got it, man. Yeah, right.
Funny moments like that.
Yeah, that honestly, dude, I think it's hilarious. I always try to push the envelope, you know, and it just backfired. It backfired hard, and if I feel silly, and I'll move on, you know. Yeah, the security zombies are awful too up there. But Nate, I'm glad you got yours, and I wish I just didn't know what I was doing, man. Like I said, I was just a dumb kid just coming home. I thought I was supposed to go to combat. And I don't say this often. It's weird that I'm going to say this publicly. I thought I was supposed to die in
backlash
combat.
off yesterday?
Any backlash? Not yet. We'll see what happens. There shouldn't be any. Nobody knows I did it. You know, nobody knows. Technically,
yeah.
maybe figuratively they might have found out, but they can't really act on it because how would they have found out? We didn't tell them.
Exactly. Yeah. It'd be blatant then, wouldn't it?
It would be pretty blatant. That would be some stream sniping going on if they did that. And I don't think that's what they're going to do. I think they have more character than that. But just in case they don't, we know that it would be cheating if they did it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and Ian, you know a lot about that. Yeah, I'm with you. I just, as a kid, you think you just want to defend your country and you want to do what you can. That's all I thought about. I was a farm boy. I was a farm boy on a horse ranch, you know? What's up?
My boots are badly damaged. This is not good.
No, we're gonna have to get you some. Let's get some rags. You have any rags? I have a shirt I can cut up.
No.
Well, if those go bad, we'll cut up my shirt. You have a knife on you?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll cut up my shirt and make you footies. No problem. Let's just keep pushing it if you don't mind.
Yeah. Definitely got it.
Or I'll give you my shoes and I'll wear those things.
That'd be fun.
I feel like we're gonna find something. Yeah, Rachel, that's life. That is life. And you know, it seems like it's a government thing more than anything. It's like normal people don't behave that way. Normal people treat people with respect or they get punched in the mouth, you know? Or when they don't, they get punched in the mouth. But when you have immunity from all sorts of lawsuits and everything else, and now I'm getting down a whole nother tangent, but your government just doesn't treat you with respect when that happens. And in America, I would like to go back to civilians being treated with respect by our government rather than whatever the hell's going on right now. Horse farm, yep, that's right. I grew up, I'm from Michigan, grew up in Michigan. I'm living here now. But I grew up in at Goodrich, Michigan is where I grew up. And it's a tiny little town. We had horses. I took care of them. That was my job growing up. Go to school, take care of the horses, play sports. That's what I did. And then eventually, and I worked for every farm around, so I learned how to work doing that. Then eventually I went to the military because I had no other options, right? I was just a farm boy. But since then, I've gone to school and I've learned a lot, and I'm still getting trained, and so come a long way. It's been really cool. Yeah, I did. I absolutely did,
I need to
Nate.
get me a crossbow again. I miss mine.
You want this one? I don't even want it. Here. You have a place for it? I was honestly going to leave it, and I forgot to. Here. I'll just drop it. It's hard to hand over.
Oh, legend.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Oh, appreciate you coming with me. That's... Need you.
I had one on the first run. We went on, no, the second run. We never went to Brenner. Then we went to the Reapers. Obviously, we got the Lara and that, didn't we? So, I think you carried my crossbow back, I think.
Yeah, I still have your LAR. If you ever, when you want that back, let me know. I still have it over there.
I'm in no rush for it, mate.
Okay.
That would be for a special occasion, you know, when we're really going down.
Dude, that's how I see it. That DMR will never come out of there unless I need to fight people in the castle, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, that's or go into a battle. But yeah, so Nate, sorry, I did think about it. I was pretty immature when I came out. That's the one thing I don't think I ever gained until I was like 30. I just was an immature dude, and I didn't want that kind of life.
I was pretty beat up as well,
stress.
so I need to find myself a gun cleaning kit before I even
I think
get
I
that
fixed
out of
it.
storage.
I think I fixed it over there.
Oh,
I think
did
it's
you?
okay. Yeah, it might have. I don't remember. We'll take a look. And so, yeah, Nate, that was, it wasn't an option at the time. And then I look back as an older man and I go, ooh, that would have been a good option.
Just to let you know, I was speaking to a chap in Galnishka this morning, and he was wearing a black armband with a red spot on it.
Okay, Black Sigil then out of Nadbor, is that what he was?
I'm not sure, but he didn't seem very friendly, and then he basically told me to piss off.
Really? Did you catch his
he wouldn't
name?
Give me his name.
Oh, no, okay.
No. And then when I ran down the street, I sort of like gave him the head wobble, and he sort of like shot towards me, but not. He didn't try and shoot me, but he shot towards me.
What the hell?
I don't really know what's going on with. I didn't know who it was. I don't know the flag, so I wasn't sure what was going on. But he was very close to getting
Yeah. Did you announce yourself? Did you tell him where you were from and stuff?
Yeah.
And he didn't care?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He didn't care, but I think if I didn't tell him that, he might have killed me on sight.
Okay. That, because I don't think we have a bad relationship with Black Sigil, but when Jimmy gets back, we all need to go over there and talk with him. So we'll do that. I think he's back today or tomorrow, something like that.
Yeah. The way these armbands are going these days, it could be just another.
Yeah.
Thing, you never know.
White boy, you're right about that. It's like a 50-50 shot for us. If we get our voice out loud enough, fast enough, they might not shoot me. But you're right. It's a shot. It's a shooting town. I'm with you. And you're welcome, Ian. Thanks for talking about that. Thanks for asking. Thanks for being interested, guys. I typically don't tell a lot of people. It's just I don't want to be seen as a certain way, and some people categorize you as soon as you say veteran and this and that. So, or I don't agree with the way the government treats me. Oh yeah, you must be a rebel. No. I mean, come on. You mean to tell me that we can't be treated with respect? So, long story short, thank you, Mr. Ian. Yeah, white boy, and you're right. Brenna's dangerous. That's why I send Rachel in first. She always goes in first for me. I'm just kidding. Rooster, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about these orange armbands? Let me update you a little bit. Maybe you heard, maybe you haven't. A-Rock came by last night.
Right.
He said that he's getting attacked by orange armband people.
Is he the fishing camp?
Yeah, I should have said that first. Yep, he is. He's the fishing camp.
Oh, I'm really invested in that story. I'm really invested in their story as well. Like,
yeah.
I'm invested in them.
Well,
so much.
They're getting hit. They said it's the orange armbands, and then he told me they're coming from Radix. The steel iron workers, or the steel. I always forget their name, but that's what I heard. Yeah, so I wanted to go over there last night and talk with them at Radix, but everybody was sleeping, so I went by myself to go see. And it just didn't. Nobody was there, so the conversation never happened. But yeah, man, I didn't know that Radix would be doing that. That kind of blows my mind.
Yeah.
Those are our neighbors. They hit
They're not
Wolfpack
orange.
too.
Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that.
So it's just a bit interesting is all.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know, but yeah, it seems strange that orange armbands are doing them. I didn't know Radax wore orange brand.
I didn't either until yesterday, pretty much. That's when I found out. I think we had left
Which is
some.
also making me think is Radax trying to impose as other people to cause trouble.
Maybe they're trying to trick us, but I think we just go ask them. Because if they're shooting us in our woods, I mean, we can't. They live too close. They're our neighbor. Why would they be doing that? You know.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Absolutely.
I don't want to go after anybody that's our neighbor, but we also can't have that. You know, can't sit there and just get shot every time we go into our woods and then do nothing about it. And we've talked to. So we went to Rat Town on a hype mission. And we find out later they're not the ones that are responsible. Then we go to Geralto with the Reapers, and you guys found out yesterday they're not the ones responsible.
Yeah.
So at least this is all their word, at least. I'm going to take them at their word for now. If there is another Orange Armband group, we should talk to them also and see what they say, so we can narrow down our possibilities. Orange is Reapers, yeah, but also Highwaymen, right, Hector? It's a whole mess.
You need to have a chat with Radax and basically.
Okay, Ian, I didn't know that. Iron Ledger is yellow armband. Yeah, just I really want to know because they and they're called the Iron Ledger is the group in Radix, and I've heard they're yellow armbands. So I'm just curious, you know, it just none of this is adding up. Someone's lying to us, or we just haven't talked to the right person. Something's going on.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Hector, it's incredible, man. People love this. I love this. So let me preface this with that. But people love this, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. It's really cool, and it's all started by Barmby, as you know. That guy, he really put the work in to make this worthwhile. And Ropane and all their admins, except for Captain Mace, who just wants to beat me up and shoot me when I'm not looking. I'm just joking. He doesn't do that. That Ian, I agree. So this is always my theory. Check this out. I think it's kind of happening right now. So I had a theory that entertainment for like movies and stuff would be like a select your own adventure eventually. Because like we've all seen the same movies. It's always like the same similar kind of movie. The bad guy's this guy, the good guy's that guy. This happened, now the good guy's got to get the bad guy. Whatever, you know. Oh, it's a love story. Okay, so eventually they're going to split up, and then they're going to come back together because it's a stinking love story. So I always wanted these like choose your own adventure things. Well, that's exactly what this is. This is a story that you can participate in and create differences and make things happen. I think that's awesome. I think that's really cool. Rooster, I really appreciate you coming on this long run with me, man.
No worries, mate. That's what I'm here for. I've
I'd-
run with everyone recently. I've been Ben, Beck. Me and Beck have been going out quite a lot.
Beck's a good guy, man. You
I
guys
just
seem to
help-
click,
yeah.
too. That's good.
Yeah. Just been chilling with Pluto. He's built he's built like some on top of the barracks to like look out of and that.
Okay.
Sort of like a tarpaulin wall for now, but he's planning on making it into a tower. So
Very cool. Very cool. Did you guys use the rest of the nails we had in there, or is it, there's just some more left?
we just put the foundations down for now.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Yeah, well, there's a box of nails down here, hopefully still, and if it is, then we can grab that up and have some more for it. Hector, that is the hardest
guy,
part,
man.
isn't
He's
it?
really invested in that bottom compound for sure.
I like those guys, man. Which
So-
one? Which one did you say? Pluto.
Pluto, yeah, he looks after the place well.
He is absolutely committed, and I think it's really cool that he's so committed to that. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, Hector, I
He's
have the
just
same
made a
issue,
fireplace in there as well.
and I'm not good at acting, Hector. So like, oh, so he just got the 32 large stones or whatever it takes, and
Yeah.
brought, dude,
Yeah.
when I did that, that was like 2 days of work. It felt like it was awful.
Yeah.
I try my hardest, Hector, to not be like, oh yeah, I saw that on Barry's stream. You know, you can't do that, right? So, and then I don't, but I still am going to watch Barry's stream. It's incredible to watch. I just got to be smart about how I do things when it comes to talking to people. It's hilarious though.
Oh, fires. Just as.
Nice. Goosebumps were awesome. I loved the Goosebumps when I was a kid. Loved them, loved them, loved them. We gotta turn that way a little bit. There, so many of them kind of like blew my mind when I was younger. Well, I don't see anything I know over now. What the heck happened? You have a favorite Goosebumps? I'm trying to think of my favorite. I don't remember now. Slappy, the mannequin was always creepy. I don't like dolls. Like Chucky, when I was a kid, I watched Chucky, and it scared the living crud out of me. Rooster, if you were just like hanging out in your house and like some doll started talking to you, what would you do?
Probably have a really, really, really cold shower and then go speak to the dog just to make sure he's speaking or not speaking. That's probably what I'd do.
You wouldn't like beat the shit out of that doll or anything. You did. I get it. No, I get it though. You have to question reality first. I get it.
Oh, I thought you said dog.
Oh no, a doll like an evil doll comes to life and it's like talking shit to you. What do you do to it?
Oh, it's getting set alight. That's what's going on.
I like that answer.
Then I'll have a cold shower.
Okay. And then talk to the dog and make sure you're still sane. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, the choose your paths ones were cool. Me too. Ian, what'd you say? House of Leaves. I'll check that out. You know what I'm really into? What I really enjoyed reading was the Dark Tower series. That was one of my favorites. It was really enjoyable. A lot going on there. Yeah, Hector, isn't that cool? I don't know Dr. Finkel. Sorry, Dr. Finkel. I don't know if I remember
How
him.
far do you reckon?
Probably another 10 minutes or so. Maybe a little longer.
Yeah.
Boots holding up right now? Still bad?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we'll make some
They're still
foot
good,
bandages as soon as we have to. Do you need to go? Because if you need to go to sleep, feel free, and
No.
I understand.
No.
Okay.
I'll be on I don't need to go to sleep for probably another 7 hours, mate.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep after I do this. I gotta get to this stuff though.
You getting this stuff and then going back, or you?
That's the
sleeping,
idea.
down here?
We can do a loot route on the way back, but my stuff, I was full up.
Yeah.
Had a bunch of weapons, a bunch of
okay.
everything. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty empty, so if we need to
Perfect.
put anything off,
Perfect. We'll go do some looting on our way home too. That'll be perfect.
Roger.
All right, there's Nadbor. Let's swing harder this way. This is what I did last time. I got too close to Nadbor. Finkel. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna break the when the fresh spawns were here. What was that one of them? I don't remember if that was them or not. Ah, gotcha, Hector. I don't know if I met him or if we came out that way all the time on the east side. We lived out there at first. And that's so yeah, very interesting. Wonder if we did run into each other more than once. Probably did. Nate, I went law, so I started off as I got my geology degree through the VA as soon as I finally got my benefits. Because they wouldn't even give me that. They wouldn't even let me go to school. I don't get why. It was a whole thing, man. It was a whole thing. That's another obligation that they have for me, is that they had to give me my GI Bill, and they were trying to deny me that. It's deny, 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 and make everybody work for it. That's what they do. Long story short, I got my geology degree, and I went to work in environmental remediation, started pulling out oil and gas out of the ground, and working on doing contamination cleanups. Oh, what's that? I think I'm steering us a little bit more south than I need to, so I'm going to start turning a little bit more east here. I hope I'm east. You don't have a compass, do you?
I do.
Oh, man, that's huge. Can you tell me which way southeast is from here? Just directly between the two.
There.
Oh, I was going kind of right. Okay, good. What's that tower doing up there, then?
Do you want to borrow this until we get back?
It's not... No, you keep it. You keep it. I'm just... that tower out there, I thought that tower was straight south of us, and so I'm trying to understand where I am is all. But you can keep it. I'll just ask you periodically, but that's southeast right here. Okay, I think we gotta go a little bit more east than just southeast, so I'm gonna cut this way a little bit. And so after I did environmental remediation, I decided it was time. It wasn't making a big enough impact. You know, you can sit there all day and dig out holes in the ground and refill it with clean soil, and that's great. I really enjoyed it, and I want to do. I have a company now. I started a company, and I want to do that. I'm just not there yet. I'm trying to get to the point where I can run with that. So then after I realized I wasn't making a big impact, I decided to go to law, because you can make a much bigger impact at the court level than you can just picking up dirt, you know. Ah, Ian, that's nice of you to say. I feel like there's much better people in this world.
Sometimes, yeah. Do you still have blood in your eyes?
Yeah, it happens often. Happens often, Rooster. Didn't happen today yet,
Okay.
but it does happen.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem, Ian. I honestly, I do it for all of us. You know, we're all part of this world, and it's we got to take care of it as best we can, because you know capitalism won't. Capitalism will use and use and use, and we got to find a balance. So I hope to bring around some of that balance, but also within the means of capitalism, because you can't just sit there and waste money either. That's not smart. Okay, no, and I hear you, Hector. I see now what you're saying. I think it's pretty cool, man. Okay, I see. I didn't know that about the end of the ghosts. Awesome. Eventually, Rooster, we're going to hit the top of one of these hills, and I'll be able to see see where we're going a lot better.
Okay. Is this the best gas zone then?
Yeah, I didn't find one weapon, so I don't know about best, but I did find the punch card, which is really what I wanted the whole time. But no weapons is kind of odd, you know. When we found 3 of them up north at the airfield, so maybe we just, and that's a lot closer to home and a lot less Zeds, so maybe we just stick that out.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I learned something today. That's what happened.
This is the first time you've been to this part.
Yeah, this is so. Last season, this was not available, but ever since the storm, this has been blown in. So now, it's like it's a whole thing. It's a whole new area. So I really just wanted to explore it, just kind of see what I had here. Ah, I think I know where I am. A little bit left, a little bit harder left. Lurking from Lansing. I go out to Lansing all the time. No one important. You're important to me, though. I do a lot of work out in Lansing. Can you point us straight east from here? And let's just go that way. I think I'm going still too far south. Yeah, no one important. I live about 2 hours away from Lansing now, but yeah. Used to go out there daily. You know, the whole court system thing they have out there. Hey guys, if you don't mind liking the stream and subscribing, helps me a lot. I'm new, so it goes a long way, and the more boosts I get, the faster I can do this more often, basically, or better. So yeah, if you guys don't mind liking and subscribing, goes a long way, guys. Thank you. Yeah, you get out of here, girl. All right, so it's this way, you said, right?
Yeah.
Rooster, she was all over us. I think she liked us.
I think so, mate. I think so. I felt her hands touching places that shouldn't have been touched, you know?
And what's not to like? I get it, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Filthy, yeah. Spoonie's fun to watch too, guys. Spoonie's excellent time. Jimmy's an excellent time. You know, Echo, he's fun. Spud is doing it also, and then Jam Sleazy, who is Mr. Wang, also is doing some streaming. All these guys are fun. I play with all of them, or you know, our characters are mortal enemies, some of them. So it is very fun, and you should check all of them out. Tell them I said hi if you go over there. Ah, Hector, okay. I know the Shine. I know that whole storyline, but I didn't realize you guys started it. Were you in a car? Did you guys drive down? Maybe it wasn't you, but did they drive down there in a car to go raid them? Because I saw the cars going that way, and then like the next day, I heard they were raided. And it would just all make sense now if that's what happened. Yeah, that I remember that, and they didn't in the car. They were able to leap the gates, like they didn't have to break down the gates, if I remember right. And that's what they were mad about most of the time that I remember over there. Ghost. That's funny. It's funny how you start picking stories out. You start getting stories every now and again. You know, it's pretty cool. Oh man, are we going straight east right now? Or am I going south again? I'm going south again. I done did it again. I did it again, Rooster. Sorry. I keep running towards this giant phone line thing, and I don't need that tower. Yeah, Nate, that's what I gathered too. It's not that any rules were broken at all. It was that they got hit legitimately and didn't like it, is how I understood it. Now, nobody went through their front gate, and I think they were upset about that, but, I mean, shoot. There's helicopters, so then people don't have to go through your front gate, right? Look at this wide open green space. Good thing I don't know where I am. Where's Rachel when I need her? Oh, did he really, Nate? Wow, I didn't realize that. Oh, I didn't see him on the Discord, although I know what they said to me when I went over there. But yeah, that was the whole thing. Like, Wolfpack got grifted, I thought. I thought they got utterly grifted when all their stuff was gone. Now, they took down some of it. Let me take a step back. I don't think it was Wolfpack. It was Blood Moon. I think Blood Moon got grifted. But they lost, like, everything. But that's not what happened to the Ghosts when they were there. Somebody just got into their base in a way that they didn't like it.
Come across your body.
I hope not, because if they did, they're going to the gas zone. So the only way they could have known, because it's like one step away from gas, basically. And it's in the farthest southeast corner you can be in. So they would have to be going into it already, if they were going there. But it's not out of the realm of possibilities, you know. I didn't think it'd happen.
Absolutely.
But here's my goal. We go get all my stuff. Then we go get a kill and loot all the way back home.
Yeah. Like a plan.
We're going to go to sleep here in about 5 minutes or so. Just be aware. Just heads up. I think I'm further south than I ever expected to be, but that's okay. We got to go farther south, so that is what it is. I just want to get to a spot where I'm comfortable and familiar so I can make that run the rest of the way. Yeah, the Shine made some enemies, but they started calming down a little bit, I think. They were hitting everybody, like, and hard. And I think they started calming down some. The body's gone. It's my stuff I left in the woods that I'm concerned with. My body is either gone or I'm not getting to it because it's still in the gas. Either one. I never got out of the gas. Those Zeds just munched me. Just munched me. So I'm not even going to try to get to the body. I'm going to laugh. If I see it, I'm just going to laugh and point at it. That's about all I'm going to do. And remember what I could have had, which is a punch card and NBC gear. I think the body's despawn. I don't even know what it takes anymore. If no one's there, I think it's 20 minutes. Something along that line. Yeah, Ian, I dropped a box of nails. I killed a guy on the way down. So here's the story. I came down, I killed a guy, found a box of nails, found like 3 different guns, not on him, but like around, and then started moving down to Dolnik, and then left all of it in a spot that I could come back to, you know, like normal. And then I threw my NBC gear on and ran into Dolnik. Got almost through, but the darkness, the night came, and I couldn't see anything. And there were so many Zeds. I found a punch card, but I couldn't just sit there through the night because I was going to die because I didn't have enough filter. So it was either walk out now or die in the gas. And then when I was trying to get out at that time, I got attacked by like 5 different sets and died anyways. So, yeah.
I'll be straight back on, so don't think
Okay.
I've left. I'll be back straight away.
No problem. No problem. Well, yeah, we're about to click off we're about to go to sleep any second. Like Insomniacs. It's about to happen. Whap. Done. Now I'll be right back on too. I think it's starting to look a little bit more familiar around here. Breaking up a little bit. Let me see. That road looked familiar, but that doesn't mean nothing right now. There it is. Woo! Trying was a good crew that joined the server. Sometimes it was only 3 of them, and their PvP encounters were so entertaining. Cool. I didn't know that, Hector. I didn't know much about them. I just know they had a lot of enemies. Well, Exodus hated them, but, you know, that's because they were picking on Exodus. Narcoleptic. Isn't that what I said? What did I say? Oh no, did I say something terrible? Oh no, Nate. I'm gonna go get some coffee, use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. We are almost there. Ian. No, Rachel, I got killed by wolves if you didn't see that. Almost to that trailer park. Got killed by wolves. Not now, it didn't happen twice, but I went home. Rooster was there. You did see Rooster, I remember now. So Rooster and I are gonna run back down there. We're kind of close. We're kind of figuring out. We went too far south originally. Saw Nadbor started swinging to the east, but then I went south again. But Rooster's got me all straightened out. So now that we have somebody here that can get me somewhere, no, we brought guns this time. So we'll see. Yeah, Nate, that's it. So first died to Zeds in the gas zone. Really, the gas killed me thanks to the Zeds beating the living crap out of me. And then we went to run it again. Wolves attacked. Old Tuna was not prepared for wolves because, you know, brainless running. No, I thought maybe I could make it, but now here's our 3rd attempt with Rooster, brought back up. We're going for it. We both have a Pioneer. We're ready to kill wolves. We got food. I had a canteen of water, so right now I'm white on everything. We'll see what happens next. Yeah, Rachel, I thought I could make it, but what I didn't want to do is bring a gun and then have to triple carry all the way home. So that was my motivation. And what I should have been thinking was, well, do I want to live to get there? And I didn't think that way. What a stupid idea, huh? Where were you? I needed you. Yeah. Nate, I was there, buddy. I was there. I was one of them. Black Sigil and Stag approached me and Rachel, and they wanted us to join them. And yeah, it was a lot of fun, and there was a ton of people. Really, Ian. I said Eden. Really, Ian, you should, gotta make you run down there, dude. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun going that way. You see, it's where all the fun stuff happens. All alone in the woods. Hello!
There's wolves here.
Okay. Are we facing east still? This is east right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, those are the same wolves that killed me. This is finally revenge time. Finally. Been waiting for this. Dirty wolves.
He's this way, look, where I'm going.
I see ya. Yep, let's do that. We can go a little bit more southeast now that we're trying to go right to the corner, basically. Yeah, they're going to be coming from behind us, but no big deal. Nate, what happened was, so Stag went to the admins to tell them what they were doing, and what I think the compromise is that no one's allowed into that base. No more than 10 people are allowed into that base then. But I had a meeting with Stag and with, Black Sigil before we ever went, and that's what they said. Now, whether or not that's legit, I hope it is, but I think we know that things changed after that with, Stag. Thank you, Ian. It's gonna go right into one of those wolves' skulls because I'm not happy with them, and I don't like being mad at wolves. But they deserve it. I didn't see. I'm sorry. I thought I saw something, but I don't. Yeah, because the idea, Nate, was that, like, nobody was happy with Exodus then. Nobody was. They were just killing everybody they saw, and kind of like what they're doing now, but they just... Now the Black Sigil and Stag can't put them down. At one point, Black Sigil was running, like, death squads running after Exodus. Just running in these woods and killing them every time they saw them. They were just that fed up with Exodus. Oh, really, Hector? Okay. I don't know if they got... I know some of the people were...
Taking the time to get here.
It always seems to take longer than you think, you know? Some of their people, Hector, I believe, got removed. I didn't know the whole... I don't know that Stag was disbanded. Because we have a couple guys, like one guy from Stag in our place now. The old Stag in our... His name's Ed. I think it's like right in this valley, like down that valley, I think. So I'm going to go across and go up the hill. And then we'll see it. We should be able to see. It's a bunch of stuff, buddy. We can do this. We can make it. It can happen.
I mean, if you've got the punch card, is it worth not just sending it all the way back? Because it's quite an important piece of equipment, you know?
I didn't...
Card.
The punch card we won't get because it was on my body that died, where all my stuff that I left is different than that. Yeah, unfortunate, man. It's really unfortunate. I was so close to tasting victory. I had 3 guns, a box of nails, a punch card. I was so close to tasting victory. And then it was snatched. Snatched. Defeat. Snatched from the jaws of victory. Yeah, Hector, they might have been. I don't know who was doing what. I know that, like, the lower ranked guys in Stag did not get banned. The upper ranked guys got banned. So clearly there was something that happened. And I don't know. It's not my place to really say one way or another whether it's cool or not cool. If you're cheating, you're cheating. I can't really help with that, you know. There are rules, they're very clear. In my opinion, we should just follow them so that we can all play on a level field. They might have went after somebody else. No idea. Yeah, I think Rachel has it there. Every time I think we're just about there, we come up on over a hill and there's just more forest. No, I think we are close. I think we got to run this way a little bit. I think we're getting really close. Are we going... Which way are we going right now? I bet this is east, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll go in. East is that way, yeah.
Yeah, let's go east a little bit more. Let's keep going east. Yeah, don't be a wanker is definitely one of those use your discretion kind of rules. This place, Rooster, is the old Pine Reed Traders right here, so we're really close to Dolnik. I think this is it.
Okay.
Oh, a hat just sitting there. That's crazy. I think that's what this is, at least. Yeah, I guess we gotta just keep going east, man. I thought for sure I was, a little bit closer. Oh, wait! I think I see. Okay, I think I see where we are. I think this road down here is gonna, if I go right at this road, I think that's right straight to Dolnik, if I see it right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Barms. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, see, I just do all my cheating when Barmby's not around, so, you know, I can get away with it. So I record myself everywhere I run. No, I'd rather just all of us play on the same level field.
I had more meat on me.
I'm sorry, you have more meat on you. I have some more cooked meat too, but I say we get this stuff and then we can do some hunting on the way back. It seems like the east is the southeast is full of animals, so we'll find some on the way back.
Like I say, I've got no food. I'm just hit yellow, but it's no rush.
I got you. Here you go. Here, take 2 here. I got 2 more on me, and then we'll get one on the way back.
Sweet.
Now, honestly, Barmby, I have, like, it's not even like a concern. You guys take care of this stuff, and I'd never even feel concerned, is the honest answer. I never think about it. I don't try to, I don't know. There's no reason to think that somebody's cheating, because you guys are all over it. Now, you careful with that Captain Mace fella, though. I mean, he might be cheating. But other than him, I think everyone's playing by the rules. Yeah, Nate, that's it. Crack team of admins. As in, they're really into crack. No, I'm just kidding. They're all really good guys. I think I've met them all now at this point at one, the active guys.
What's
at
their
one point or
pioneer like
another.
for hunting animals?
Hit him in the head, you should be okay, but the 5.56 round, for some reason, is a little weak. I don't think any deer would survive it to the head, but I don't remember. Are you hungry right now? Do you want to just get one right now?
No, I've got 2 pieces. We'll get on the way back.
Okay,
Let's get your
okay.
stuff first.
Let's say we can test this theory, but I believe the 5.56 is is strong enough to get them with one.
Yeah.
Yeah, dodgy bloke. That Mace fella. He is Welsh also. Is there a connection here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Barmby, I don't know if you were around, but I came down here and I ended up dying to about there's about 6,000 Zeds down here, and I died to them. And then I was, I'm going to run straight back and get my stuff that I left in the woods because I couldn't get the punch card I found because I died in the gas zone. So I ran straight down to get my stuff. Wolves got me. I'm just not my best showing today. Been a lot of risk, and I got to get some reward coming up. Hey, Monty, what's up, girlie? Oh, Sauce? Sauce the boss. Well, why'd you say you love to hear it before you said sorry for your loss? What the hell? You're supposed to say, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Tuna, oh, no. You poor guy. That's not what we wanted when we put all those Zeds down there.
This is a run.
Say again? This is a run. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a real run, man. That's why I was like, no, I'm going to get in and out of there fast. Just me. I'll go quick. And then look at what the terrible thing that happened. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Maybe we might be able to make this work. Here we go. Yeah, Nate told me that, but it was after the fact. It was way after the fact. Let's go over this way. I think we got to go. We'll take this tree line. If I remember right, this is the old field where Barmby had the 4th of July. So we're going to go. We got to go like that way to get to Dolnik. Well, let's just take the tree line because people like to run around here. You good on water?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm yellow and I'm out, but I'm going to keep going until we get this stuff, and then maybe we can split some up or something if you can.
Yeah, I got half a bottle.
Oh, okay. Well, there's
White, so
we'll go straight north out of here, and we'll go to Kanopki, and we'll just fill up there.
yeah.
Yeah, they were the NBC Zeds, Ian. There were about 3 billion of them. I know the number keeps getting higher, but like, I want to make myself look better. You know what I mean? Turncoat Berry, that's what it was. That was a great time. Yeah, that was right here in this field. That was it. I found, I saw the flags in here before anybody showed
It
up.
was the 4th of July celebration. It's good here then, yeah.
It was really good here, dude. It was, Barry had the Brits versus the Americans, and Barry was on the American side until he changed teams and took out all the Americans, making the British the winner of the Revolutionary War. Rooster, you might like that,
okay.
but oh boy, I was furious. I wrote ticket after ticket about that. I was not okay with it. Thank you, Rachel. Sorry. I will next time. You hear all those deer? We have so much food when we come back over this way. I just don't get how they don't know where they want to go, which throws me off. I don't want to get too close to them.
I'd rather fight real people than them.
Absolutely. At least it's more predictable. Oh, there's one just spawned in right there. Spawned, I said. I hear that girl. We'll get to her in a second. Oh, I guess he's gonna get to her now. Oh, shoot! Where'd she come from? Watch your back. Watch yourself.
Didn't realise there's two there. Couldn't hear the other one.
That's a win. There's a win right there. That's a Golden Glove win right there.
I
That
couldn't
is
even
it.
hear. I only heard one.
No, they kind of just like zoomed at us. They got zoomy with us. Oh, I would love that. So there's the gas zone, brother. Here we are. We can see it. I know where my stuff is. It's that way more, but we'll just get close and then run down the other way. Oh, filthy. That was so dang funny when Barry and the boys were chasing me and I was trying to avoid them. And, like, I didn't want to shoot them. I just wanted to watch the whole thing from afar because I knew what was going to happen. I knew people were going to die that day. And I was just trying to stay away, just kind of keep out there, just watch from afar. And then they saw me. And that was the beginning of the end. And then they chased me like madmen right through these woods. Actually, right there is where I died. Right there. Right by that bush. How funny. The French must live there. All right, here we go. So close right now, man. So close. We'll try to keep us out of the gas. Hector, that's hilarious, man. That's hilarious. I didn't know you were out there, dude. That's great, Hector. That's great. Run. Let's get ready. Who knows if somebody's watching the stuff or what? Might be over here. But I thought it was near... Hold on. No, I think this is around the area. Okay. Let's check some bushes around here. I thought it was like right here, though. Maybe it was a little bit closer because there's a telephone line. I'm not seeing it. Let me go down here really quick. Oh, there it is. There's the telephone line. So no, it is this. It is up here. If it's still here. Man. Doesn't look like it is, does it?
It should be though. That's what I'm saying.
It
wouldn't
should
have,
be. Yeah, unless somebody found it, it should be. I'm with you. Ian.
Could it not be this telephone pole? Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, it was before it. It was before the gap, which had the telephone pole. So I'm. But let's go up. I thought it was right. I thought it would be like right in here. I'm almost certain. I mean, somebody could have found it, but you see where we are. It's not very likely.
Yeah.
It's just, let's go over here where there's more gap, or more bushes. I might have pushed it all the way to the edge over here. I don't know. Might have to review in my head about it. Get into my memory. Nay, see, I remember because I've been down here a whole bunch, and I know, like, I know the gaps around here. It might be up higher, but it's not here. It's not here. It wasn't this far to the edge. I was inside of the edge a little bit, and so it could be right up here. It could be right up here. But I was trying to get it closer to the gas zone. Kind of in the middle of things. Because I wouldn't want to put on the gas mask this far out. And it wasn't that far towards that, so yeah, I don't know. If I just peed on it, it wouldn't even be a question. We know exactly where it is. I hope I'm just in the wrong tree. I don't want a piss and shit mod, though. I already have to eat and drink. And I always forget that stuff as it is. So I would have came down here. I probably would have stayed on that tree line. Yeah, I was to the east. Like, I went east a lot before I dropped it in the bush. I don't think it's over here. Loot toilet paper? No. No, I can't imagine. Or else, like, you get diseases. Sepsis. Boy, I think I might have to check my memory, so to say. I don't think I was ever this far over. Hey, Rooster, you around still? Yo, Rooster!
don't even know how to do this. I'm going to try to see if I can't find something on here. Oh, I can't look at it. I'm not going to go back. I don't even know how to open it all. The hardest thing for me is figuring out how to get to my stream when... When I'm trying to do this. So, like, what I know is that I set it before... Oh, look at that. Dang, that's good. Rooster! You around, Rooster? Yo, Rooster! Hey, Rooster! Come back! Rooster! Okay, well, I'm happy. Get this going. He'll be back, or I'll come yelling out there in a second, and we'll figure this out. Blaze, Mosin, Pioneer. Rooster, you around? Rooster! All right.
Yeah.
I found it.
Found it.
I found it. Yep.
Ah.
Right over here. But I got everything, so no big deal. But this was the bush, apparently.
Right, I'm gonna
Yes.
your police jacket up just in case my shoes go.
Good idea. Let's cut them up. Pants too. Let's cut them up and have it ready. Thanks, Hector. Thank you for looking, man. I honestly, I thought I lost it. I thought for sure it was gone. I appreciate you looking. It's weird that there's no boots here because I definitely had boots on. And I took them off to... My nails are here. Yeah. Very odd. Maybe I put them in my backpack or something. Yeah, the nails were in the stuff. I just... Oh, hey, I got a leather kit. I got a part of a leather kit there. Use that too. Awesome. Just realized that. Awesome. Now we get to try the run home.
I'm gonna drop this water for you on the floor.
Thank you.
Take what you can, and we'll try and find a well on the way home.
I have a beer on me. Let me drink the beer and you drink your water. And we'll definitely be okay. Because I have this and you have that. I know where there's a water source. We'll go there right now.
Oh.
No, don't dump it out. Don't dump it out. I'm not that confident. I'm not that confident.
Oh, shit. Pick the boots up.
Lug is such a good server, Filthy. Yeah, glad that worked out. Thanks for coming, Rooster. I don't think it would have happened without you. I appreciate you. Gonna go...
Behind you.
Yep,
Lead
I
the
hear
way.
you. Yep, let's go. We're just gonna go... Right now, we're heading north, right up the east side. We're gonna do this so we can do a little loot route. And then, and get water. And then once we hit pretty much Kanopki, we'll swing east hard. Yeah. The first part's done, but now the hard part, right?
Did you manage to keep your NBC gear, yeah?
Nah, but we have one more set, but I messed up, man. Messed up and lost one.
I found some boots.
Nice. I'll get us one back. I owe us one now.
I'll have to figure it out. I'll make a trade or something. I've got some things I can trade that I've found. But we'll figure it out. We do have a whole set, though. And honestly, I think a one-man party going in is okay as long as there's not that many Zeds.
Exactly, yeah.
Or night. When night came, that's really what did it for me, was night hitting. It was just a problem. Thanks, Hector. Thanks for being here, buddy. If you come back, I'd love to have you. Could be on for about another, I don't know, looks like about an hour to get home, something like that. And then I'm going to call her.
See, be so safe, and then all of a sudden you're not so safe, you know?
Dude, you think... that's what I was saying in my head, you know? It's like, everything was fine for so long. I got a kill. I was under control in every scenario. No, you know, no jump scares. Had a controlled setting the whole time. And then, one thing went wrong, and that was the end, you know? It's nice to be confident in this game, but there's a problem with getting cocky. I think I crossed the line into cocky when I was running around down there.
Absolutely. Happens.
That's fun, too. I like taking chances. If you're not going to take chances, you know, like it's... I can live a safe life anywhere. I like to take chances. So our way back is going right near Canopy and Exodus, and they might be there now. They might be awake now, so we might have some talking, but we'll see. We'll see. The goal is just to grab water and leave. I hope we can accomplish that without setting off too many alerts, you know, alarms. Actually, look at this. Oh, this isn't the way. Never mind. I was looking for that road that's over here, but I don't see it. We're on the east side. Yeah, Rachel, we got him so far. It could be successful if we make it home. Still have some success. Got the Mosin, got the no, I left the Tundra, but I got the Blaze, got the Mosin. Both of those are nice. And maybe we'll find one more on the way home that I can give to, Rooster to carry, or we'll figure out.
Do you know I've never been to Toplin, ever.
To Toplin? That's amazing. I literally walked through Toplin today. That's crazy.
Never been.
Oh, cool, man. We gotta take you up there. Toplin is utter danger. Going there, nobody. It's all freshies with guns, you know. So you got to be really careful. Yeah, we haven't really gotten into a lot of gun battles, you and I, so if we see anybody, let's just have some fun with it. Let's do a gun battle.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Alright, cool.
I mean, I've got a Pioneer, so don't expect too much.
Do you have 308 on you? If you have 308 rounds on you, you can have this Blaze.
Nah, I'm not. Make sure you got that double chambered if you got it, though.
Yeah, don't want to mess up and just shoot one round, right? Like a doofus. That's the
To be fair,
problem.
nine times out of 10, it's okay. You know.
Yeah.
It's just that one time you're like, damn.
And it knocked him, so it wasn't like it didn't do its job. It just I didn't want to run over there because running over there, I know there's always you know typically you shoot one person, there's 3 others waiting for you. So I didn't want to run over there. I just wanted to get the shots and kill him. But when I realized it was single shot, I just ran over there, and that happened to be the downfall. Not to mention I missed shot 2 from 1 meter out. I like to not mention that part when I can. I gotta eat some food. I'm gonna set my stuff down. I gotta eat some food, but I'm triple carrying, so 1 sec. Shooting blanks with the boys. Yeah, it happens. I have a full bottle of water. What's the chances we make it back with the one full bottle of water between us?
I reckon quite high.
So let's not go to Canopy.
I only drank.
Let's not go to Canopy then. I'm gonna drink half of this and then I'll save it, so we'll be ready.
Yep.
All right,
We
let's
should
do it.
definitely hunt something on the way back though if we can.
Say again. Get something to drink on the way back. Yeah, we can do that.
No, hunt.
Oh, hunt. Sorry. Yep, absolutely. Next thing we hear, we'll get it. I'm gonna cut more to the. Let's go northwest now, though, so that we can avoid Canopy and Geralto. Looks like the sun's going down. It's been 1 day since I died, and then I died again in the midday. So, day and a half. Yeah, we'll make a more direct route home. It'll be a little bit quicker that way, and we'll find some meat, no doubt. Everybody, I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for joining me. If you don't mind liking and subscribing, that helps a lot. I don't want to keep yelling at you guys about that. I don't want to keep saying it. It's weird to say it, but I appreciate it if you do. It goes a long way, especially early stage for me. I'm very early stage, and it goes a really long way. Oh, heard it. You hear that? There's a deer this way, or an elk, I should say.
Yep.
You want to try with that Pioneer? You want to take the shot, see if it kills him?
Yeah, for sure.
I know the Mosin will, but
Oh, the Mosin definitely we can. Mosin can hit him in the chest or anywhere, can't
anywhere, right. So if he runs, I can definitely get him. We just might not have as much meat, would be the issue, but... Well, definitely.
It's all in the name of science, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta experiment, man. Let's get out of our comfort zone just a little bit, Rooster. Just a little bit. Maybe there's 2 and we can do a coordinated shot so that we can get both of them.
Absolutely.
Oh, here's a summer camp. Let's check out the summer camp. Maybe there's... I think I left a gun here, actually, that we could take.
Is there not a well here?
No, not here. Well, maybe there's some charcoal tablets, or chlorine tablets, because there's a water source, so... Oh, I'm taking a backpack. I don't even have a backpack on. There we go. So my gun that I left in there is gone. Maybe it was the other one I left it in.
Ooh, big backpack here if you want it.
I'm gonna use a green one here. Those big ones are tough to see around. Thank you though. There was a gun down here that I left that despawned, or that somebody took.
Canvas backpack in here. Canvas backpack in here.
I've got the dry bag. I'll be good. Thank you. A green dry bag. Oh, I see. Yeah, thank you. Let's go get that deer. Elk. Nate's got it right there, guys. I need 4,000 public watch hours. That's exactly it. That's where I'm behind right now. Just, turn me on, mute me, and let me run. That's okay. Yeah, Ian, that's a great question. Great question. Wow. That's very nice of you.
What do you think to the idea of putting a little tent outside, close to where the vehicle is?
Well, you mean something like a community tent for people who came up and around there, or what do you?
Yeah, what our rubbish might be someone else's treasure, you know.
Oh yeah. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea. We haven't gotten that far, but yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, Nate, I need to look into that, too. That's a good point. I need to look into that. What's up, Wasted? Nice to see you, man.
Just found a box of 308 as well.
Awesome. Do you want this, Blaze? I don't have a scope for it, though.
I mean, is that your personal one, or is that one you found on the run?
I just found it, yeah. I found it and I brought it down there with me.
Yeah, I'll be triple carrying then, unless I drop.
Yeah. I'll hold it for now. I can hold it for now. Excuse me. If you want it, though, if I find a scope, you might want it.
Definitely have a Blaze.
Yeah. Wasted. Appreciate you being here. This way. Wasted. I just refound all my stuff after losing it all to a gas zone. And if you've been watching, if you've been listening, doing your part,
I'm
I
really
appreciate
hoping
that.
this Pioneer does the job, because I like using this Pioneer as my solo running gun.
Ah, I see. So we have to figure out if it works or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're close. I can hear them. Hey, Pete. What's up, man? What is up, Pete? Good to see you. I don't know the hero guy, Ian. Who was that? I'll check it out soon. There's two. You want to take her, and let me get to a position, and I'll take him. Okay, I'll go on your fire. Whenever you shoot her, I'll shoot him. Oh, they're running. Terrible.
The shot does it.
I was high and I knew it. Alright, let's just grab the girl and let's get out of here. Bad shooting. I tell you what, man. I have not been on my game. I gotta get some practice in. It's too. I've been too soft out here in these lands. Gotta harden up a little bit.
I must admit, like the Pioneer's not the best weapon, but it does sound great.
It does a really good job at like what it does. It's just not powerful.
Absolutely.
Nice. Nice job. We got a lot there.
So yeah, the Pioneer does headshot.
Ian, I'll take a look. That's hilarious.
It's good to know.
Pete,
Good to know.
you would have just saw a lot of failures, Pete. It would have been... It's as much fun as it's been. I've been failing all day today, buddy. It's been good, though, man. It's been good. Well, I'm glad I could help by missing that other one. That was my contribution.
It's alright. I thought I was going to miss mine because it was going underneath the... It was going into like a dip. I only just seen its head. So.
I gotcha. I saw him running right away. He must have saw me or something. He took off, and I was not able to... Wasn't able to calibrate.
Please be a Mosin. No.
No, what a joke. You know? Do you want to point us northwest? Let's get out of here. Let's go home. I gotta go to sleep here shortly. I want to try to beat the night as much as I can. Oh, John Lou.
Yeah,
Yeah. Cool. Northwest, so like north 45 degree west. Sorry, northwest, north 45 west is what we're looking for.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
John Lou was hilarious, Ian. Yeah, Pete, you know, dude, you play this game enough, you realize some days are awesome. Some days you just kind of have those days, you know? I'll have an awesome day soon enough. Or maybe I just think too highly of my game skills. I don't know. Either way, the sun's going to come up tomorrow. Well, there's no guarantee of that. But, you know, for the most part. If it doesn't, I'll have bigger problems. But we're heading straight at Canopy right now, which is not my favorite thing. With a Mosin in my hand. A Mosin and a prayer. We're heading straight towards Canopy, but we need water, so let's just fill it up and let's get the hell out of here.
Yep. Getting there with your guns out, yeah.
I have to. I'm triple carrying right now, so...
Oh,
yeah, I'm just going to set it down when I get close. Vacuum DK. Doesn't ring a bell as far as something I've looked at, but maybe I do understand it if you say that. Thanks, Nate, for posting that. Very kind. Appreciate all the help. I understand what it takes to make this stuff grow, and it's not me, it's you guys, so I appreciate this. And here I am, right next to Exodus with my gun out, going into their town. I don't learn. I just don't learn lessons. I just keep doing things, and I don't learn lessons.
Rachel, I'm trying not to. Trying not to, Rachel. Oh, interesting, Ian. No, I don't know that one. As far as like a universal collapse, I know of the idea of expansion in the universe, and I'm familiar with that. I actually minored in physics when I was in school, so astrophysics is one of my favorite things to think about. But I don't know that one yet. I'll look it up, and maybe there's something that I just don't see yet. You ready? Rachel, don't be mad. I'm gonna make it. But I might be late for our engagement later. Well done. Well played. See if we can find a car to get on or something.
Don't really want to be ringing some shots around here, do we?
No, let's just keep getting further away, but we might just have to. There might just be no getting away from it, you know. We can't choose this engagement. But if we just stay on this road, at least we'll be able to see. If they come, if we go in the woods, it'll be near impossible to see them while we're trying to shoot. Filthy? That's hilarious. I don't want to lose all my stuff. Awesome. I'm getting wiggly feet right now. I'm waiting for these Zeds to show up. Or Zeds, wolves, whatever they are. They're something. They've killed me today, I know that much. Both of those creatures have, Zeds and wolves. Do you have a torch at all? Rooster, do you have a torch at all?
Yeah, I'm ahead.
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, cool. Well, you want to take us northwest, turn that torch on, and we'll just start going? We'll be able to see with your light on. We're going to go right to Gibraltar right here. We're just not going to go the right way. If you can take us northwest with that light, we should be able to see some Zeds, or some wolves again. They're wolves, not Zeds. It should be something like that way.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Sorry, I just hate using this compass.
No, you're good. Is it the white one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're tough. I like Rooster a lot. He's a nice guy. You know, he kind of came to us out of nowhere, and was just kind of fit in. To be honest, he just fit in. So we were like, "Yeah, stay." Weren't expecting to take anybody else. All my stuff is there. Oh no. That's crazy how dark that got. Couldn't even see his red light.
This is how we died last time. Pushing it through the night when I probably should have gotten somewhere and held up. So it can't happen twice, is what I'm getting at. No way we die twice.
See me okay, yeah?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll yell at you if I can't, but keep at it. I appreciate you asking. $18 old. He's considered a man though, Ian. Oh, he can work for you. I see. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Now I get it. Rooster's gonna be the hero of the day if he gets me home. I'll tell you what. This wouldn't be going this way if I didn't have it here. Filthy. You know, I hear that nowadays. There's no young people that want to do anything, but like, I've heard it from everyone. Oh, what's this? Let's just go around, huh? Dialing AAA. Is AAA an American thing? If you don't know what AAA is, it's when it's assistance, roadside assistance. If you pay for it, they'll come and repair tires or pick you up. Yeah, Rachel, I know. I know. We're trying here. I can see him just enough until he goes into a tree and then all the light goes away and it's like, how, what? There were wolves a second ago. Remove the wheels and upgrade the truck rotors. Oh, cool, man. Cool. CAA. That makes sense, Nate. That makes sense. Because I think it's American is the first acronym of the A. Oh, shit. Do you think they're coming for us? Oh, here they are. They're here.
Yeah, here. I'll keep the light on.
He's leaving. I thought so. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, that went better than it could have. I'm very happy about that.
Yeah.
Great, Nathan, I don't know how to do the gamma yet. Let me
even get the scope off him, so I just left you to it for a little minute.
No, that was perfect. It worked out great. Might as well have one on reserve just in case. Luckily, I hit the first couple quickly,
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Nate, I don't know how to do it yet, and let me figure that out next time. That'll be another thing I do for next time. You know, the nights are so short here that typically it's not an issue, but today it's been an issue twice, so I'll figure it out.
Redemption, brother. That's what it is.
Well,
Redemption.
let's get home, and then you're going to be the hero of the day. That will be my redemption. Yeah, Rachel's so much easier with a gun. He doesn't have his driver's license at 18. Yeah, no, that you remember, like, when I was growing up, you had your permit at 15 or you were a weirdo. You had your license by 16 or something was wrong. You know, people would be like, wonder what you did wrong. You must have failed if you don't have it. So, but nowadays it is different. I know people who do driver ed, and they've said the same thing. They've confirmed all that. But yeah, it used to be you get it when you're 16 or else you're a weirdo. I don't know what to even do, Nate. I need to look it up from scratch. I have no idea how to make it happen. That's where I am. There's no setting that I know of that I can just click on and say, oh, gamma up. So I just need to do a quick review and figure that out. But it might be in my computer settings is what I'm thinking. And if it's in the computer settings, yeah, I just got to figure out how to get to them and make that happen. No problem. I just need to look. Just need to look. He's 28 and doesn't have his license? Does he not want it? Oh, really? I didn't know that, Nate.
Let me know when you want this light on enough.
Cool. Thank you, Nate. You're awesome. I got you now. You can turn it off. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Nate. Again, you're on your game. Okay. Rachel, does he live in a big city where he doesn't need it? Like, you live in a big city. You don't need one. You can take public transportation everywhere. In the United States, we cannot take public transportation everywhere. It is just not a thing. In a big city, you'll find buses and trains, but like, that's, if you live in that city your whole life, no problem. You want to travel anywhere else, you better have a driver's license or someone to pick you up. It's great, Filthy. I didn't know that, and I wonder if NYC, it's because it's already so congested. I wonder if that's part of their reasoning for changing or for making the law the way it is there. I'm sure it's taken into account. DC has the same issue, so it would make sense that DC and NYC would not have people driving before they're 18 because it's just too complex and too crazy out there. Rachel, isn't this your pond? No, this isn't it. Yeah, Nate, that makes sense too. I'm at a point where I have 3 cars. I was just saying this the other day. I have 3 cars. I don't really need one as much as you might think. Everything I want could be delivered. Heli over there, do we want to go for it? Or should we just keep on?
I think...
I got a box of nails, but I don't mind.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. No problem.
Yeah.
No problem. Let's keep going. Oh, I know where we are now. Okay, okay. Very cool. I might be able to get us home.
You take it from here then, brother.
Oh, we'll just keep going together. Let's just, you keep that thing ready to correct me. But if we stay perpendicular with this gas zone and then just keep running basically straight that way, we should run right into the castle. Zeds are up and moving. I don't see any dead Zeds up there, but it is what it is. I still do think somebody's around these areas, so let's just keep going. Sure they are.
How far are we? How far away from the castle are we?
Like 10 minutes if we can get straight there. cool. We got enough stuff. Let's just keep going. We'll come back. There's always another day for that. I'm not as much of a loot goblin as I might appear sometimes. I'd rather skip loot and live when I already have some. If that makes any sense, you know? I don't think we're going to go to that heli. Ian, I appreciate it. We got the box of nails. I've died twice. I'm actually pressing time right now, and I'm going to run back home so that I can go to sleep and kind of get to the day. This has been awesome. I do. I am too, but it's different with a castle full of stuff, I guess, and then with nails on me. If I didn't have any nails on me, I think you and I would just absolutely run right over there. No problem. You good on food?
Nah, my belly's creaking right now. Just hit red.
I just set one on the ground for you. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. There it is now. It's on the ground right at my feet.
Okay.
All right. Do it. IRL sleep? No, IRL. I'm going to be doing. I have some other pre-arrangements I have to run to. That I've had planned for a few days, and I need to get to it. Unfortunately, I was going to be done about an hour ago, but you know, I died twice, so here we are. So I'll be back out, and we'll hit every heli we see when I come back. But today I need to get back. What time is it where you are? Right now it's noon where I am. I start at 7 a.m. It's the EST, Eastern Standard Time in the U.S. So I start at 7 a.m. on the restart of the server, and then by 11, that's another restart, and typically I'm done by then. And then I go to work. Today, I died so much and wanted to get this stuff, and then I couldn't just leave Rooster, you know, I had to make sure we came home. If it was just me, I would have just stayed down there. I would have found my stuff and stayed down there. But with Rooster, I want to make sure he's home. This guy just did me a favor. I think I'd be doing him a disservice if I was like, okay, thanks, go ahead and run yourself home, you know? Like, what kind of jerk does that? Yeah, Ian, normally we do, man. Normally we do. So right now it's 12 p.m. Yeah, it's noon. 12:10. You know, the other thing that stops me there, Ian, is that the heli crashes are not that cool. They're not the greatest. There is guns sometimes, and I want those guns. What did I find there? A VS-89. I really like that. But that's few and far between for me. I rarely find good guns out there when I'm trying to do that. When I'm heli running. So, yeah, right that way. Oh, Rooster, we're so close. Yeah, Pete, I didn't know that's where you were. That's so you're probably pretty familiar with Jimmy then, huh? Jimmy's in Australia also. I don't know. You're a huge country, huge continent, so. You're probably not all in the same time zone, I would think. But Jimmy, like, it's funny because we'll be talking, and then Jimmy, it's 14 hours different. So I'm always looking at my clock and going, okay, what time is it for Jimmy right now? So yeah, I bet it is. So it's 1:40. So I bet it's about the same time zone. That's funny. If Jimmy's playing tonight, then I'll come back and play. I didn't think he was playing tonight. I thought it was tomorrow. So, yeah, I thought it was tomorrow for Jimmy. So I want to play with Jimmy, but it's probably going to be tomorrow when I play. And if Rachel comes back, I'm not sure what her plans are tonight. So if she comes back and plays with Jimmy, she might do that. I'm not sure. Oh, really, Pete? Are you into the AFL? Jimmy's been getting me into the AFL. I watched that last game they had. I am disappointed, and I'm sorry for what happened, if you are a fan. But I am a Lions fan, so I'm very used to disappointment in sports, just so you know. And it will. I'm just not sure what time Jimmy's getting on. If he is, Rachel will know better. She talks to Jimmy a lot. I do too, but like I don't keep track of people's time frames. I really don't. If you're here, cool. If you can't be there, cool. You know, we'll make it work when we can. That's how I see it. Go Lions! You got it, Ian. Did you see that game? 58 points, I believe it was. There's another heli. It's like they're teasing me. All these helis, Rooster, they're teasing us. I'm telling you.
I know.
Just ridiculous. Are we still going north, northeast? Or northwest, I'm sorry?
Sorry.
Ish. Probably more north than west.
Yeah, going, yes, we're slightly more to the north, but...
Oh, pretty good. Got it.
Here.
Good, good. That's where we want to be. I should be able to see the castle here shortly, coming through these trees and stuff, I hope. Okay, Rachel doesn't know. I thought Jimmy was tomorrow. But if he is tonight, then that's some incentive. There's the castle. I see her.
Hey.
Jeez. This has been a day of running and rerunning, so hopefully... I just want to get in there. Come on, let's do this. Rooster, let's do this! The LFL, Nate. Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh, it's okay, Ian. It's okay. I watched for both of us, and then I studied each play, and then I determined a few things by watching highlights from coaches that break down film for me.
Have you always been a Copa prison? Yeah.
This whole time that this server's existed, so at first Rachel and I lived in Rat Town, like where we met.
Okay.
And
okay.
And it was called Rat Town then, and her and I built up, and we fought Exodus the whole time. It was a whole problem there.
Really?
Yeah, and then eventually we moved into Copa. I tried to swing some goodwill towards Barry. You know, I begged him is what I did. No, it was Barry and I had a decent relationship. They just got raided, and I said, "Hey, you guys want help? I can help you." And then got lucky, got in there, and then been there ever since. So then the storm happened, and we never expected to go back. It was this whole thing like we thought, okay, let's go over here, let's go to the west, because everyone's going to be fighting for that prison. And then we got our boxes of nails, and nobody was at the prison. So we said, you want to just build here? And so we did. And now here we are, man. Incredible. Oh, shoot, Ian, $50. That's wonderful. Yeah, Buccaneers, what'd I tell you? I bet against them, so I knew they would win.
Have you got a few spots around Livonia just in case?
I've got friends everywhere around here in case I need to do anything. Yeah, I'm with you. I have friends everywhere.
Yeah.
As far as leaving, I mean, it's going to take a friggin' army to make me leave, but yeah.
I don't mean leaving. I mean just like if there's on the next storm. What if that place is taken? Have you got a place in mind that?
Not yet. I don't know that I'm gonna go back to Copa when that happens. We'll see. We'll see.
Really?
I love it there. I really do, and it's a lot of stuff all the time. You've seen a lot of it, and I've been doing it for 2 seasons, and so it's been a lot of fun. It just takes a lot of energy and a lot of time, and I don't know what I'm gonna do after. I'm figuring it out in my head. I'm not opposed to it, though. Not opposed to it. It's probably the greatest base that you can make in this, and all of this area. That's got to be like the best place to make a base.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Rachel, we were so lucky. We were so lucky. It was such a. We never planned on it. It was never a plan. Yeah, Ian, so if you want to know who you should pick this week, I'll tell you who I'm playing in fantasy
That
football.
heli's so close.
I know, it's like right in line with what we're doing, too. Like, the castle's like right here. I'll tell you who I'm playing against, because they're going to have a great game. This has been established over and over again. That's what I'm saying right now, Rachel. There's a lot going on in the castle, and so I love it there. But there's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of politics stuff too. I'm not the guy that builds and does all that stuff. I only wanted to do it. We're this way. Sorry, I was taking us to the heli, but let's go this way. I'm happy doing it, and I'm enjoying myself.
Pretty
Just I might want to go back to the way I used to do
stuff
things.
anyway. Even if it gets to the heli, it's not much I could grab anyway.
That's my problem too. I am full up, and honestly, I don't care about it right now. Let's get home and eat. That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
You see it up on that hill? Ian, I can't tell you all my secrets. There's so many. My secret is anyone I'm playing against is going to go off. That's my secret. They're going to have a great game. There goes my stomach, too. There goes my stomach. I'm with you. They're mowing lawns next door. Nope. Pete, you're 100% right. Those Zeds become such a nuisance, and then they're, on the other flip side, incredible for a defense and a sound system. Nobody gets close without us knowing. It's just impossible, I feel. So either you shoot up all those Zeds and you can walk right in, or you're going to have to try to snipe from 300-400 meters away, and we have a lot of battlements up on our... battle arrangements up on our castle, so they can try that, but it's not going to be as easy. Yeah, like Rachel said, dude, we know when people are approaching. That's exactly it. Going to the prison tonight, Ian? Yeah, do it, man. I don't know if I'm going to be there tonight. This is a long day right now, and I got to get some other stuff done, so we'll see. But I'm not opposed to it. If it might just be a little bit later than normal. That's all. That I come back.
I've got a brand new right hand, but it doesn't feel the same, you know?
What do you mean?
My right hand's new. It just doesn't feel the same.
Oh, it's like a mystery person?
Yeah.
I get that. That's why I switch to the left every now and again. Nah, yeah, we won't be alarmed. Ian, our rule is nobody have your gun out when you come see us, and if you do, we'll tell you, put your gun away, and if you don't want to do that, we're going to shoot
for
you.
The crossbow,
you know?
to get back in my hands.
I knew you'd like that. That's the only reason I asked you to come. No, I'm just joking. No. I appreciate it. If we make it back and we get in there, I can't stress enough that you're the hero in this in this story. Because if it was up to me, I would have died again. Those night wolves.
With them, without a light, yeah.
Yeah, those night wolves would have ate me alive. Yep, absolutely. Been awful. And I would have been so mad at myself. come on. This is again, here's the hardest part. Getting past the Zeds and past
Do you know
anybody
if
looking to shoot.
Rachel's waking today?
She was I think later she is, but I don't know for sure. If it is later, it'd be it's gonna be later tonight, if at all. Same with me.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. Wednesdays and Mondays are tough days for me.
Right, okay.
Yeah, right? Ian, get that love in there for the
Eat
rooster.
up, and I'm gonna
Love that.
probably... I don't know where to go, actually. I might even venture to Toplin.
You should go to Toplin. You looking to do some kills or what? What are you looking to do?
I don't know. Any recommendations to people to meet, or...?
I would say Brenna, because I really like all of them, but it's dangerous to go that way. I don't want to send you to your death.
Oh yeah, I'm friends with a couple of people from Brenna already,
Okay.
to be fair.
Oh, I really like Brenna, guys. I like the people in Brenna. Spuds out there. I really like them. So that's where I'd recommend. Look at that tower. Look at it.
Yes.
That's awesome. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, I can't remember what I was saying. Yes, Spud and Mace, isn't it? Yeah, they're funny.
Yeah, they're great people. I'm trying to triple carry here if you don't mind killing these Zeds. I'm just going to watch you kill 92 Zeds if you don't mind. The PD and barracks, that's a good spot. Radio Cherno, good call, Nate. Have you... Ah, shoot. Hey, what's up, man?
Hello.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, is that you, Ed?
Is that you?
Yeah, buddy.
No, man.
Who is that? Oh, is that Nova? What's up,
He's
Nova?
Nova.
I knew
Yeah.
that. I gotta get inside here real quick. We're dying here of hunger and everything else. Oh, holy shit. Nice run.
That back?
No, that's Rooster.
Rooster.
Nice run, man. That was huge.
Where did you guys go? Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's too much behind him. I was gonna shoot him, but that wasn't gonna work out. This Mosin's too big of a round. It would have gotcha. We went down
He's
south.
mad at me. I killed all his friends.
Good. We went down south and we just were looking for. I went down there to do some work to go to the gas zone, and I died to the Zeds. So I wanted to go back and get my stuff. Then I died to wolves. So then Rooster had to come
Holy
and hold
shit.
my hand and take me all the way down until I could get all my stuff back.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
you
bit of
had
a-
some drama, man.
I did have some drama. Boys, I hate to do this, but I gotta go to sleep, and I know you can't get out here without me,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
ya? So
Yeah, that's fine.
I apologize. You need to grab some water before you go.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, I apologize, guys. There's some food in there too.
Do you want that
know
blaze or?
anybody,
you can take it, you want it?
Armbands in the south?
In Nadbor, there's the Black Sigil, and that's pretty much south.
Are those the Polish guys?
I don't know that they're Polish. There's a variety, because like Demon, their leader is American. I think he's the leader still. I'm not sure. Maybe Cassian.
Remember
is.
last time you, Smith, and me, and then I logged off?
Yeah,
So-
yeah. I do. Yeah.
When I woke up there, I heard shots. I went there. I stepped on a landmine
Oh.
when I was climbing up the stairs. Broke my leg. Then 3 guys with a black armband came there.
Okay. They got you then?
And they told me... No, they told me someone is shooting at them.
Oh.
And then I heard a bullet hit the wall. So
Okay.
it was somebody a far distance. And then black. They tried to help me, I think.
See ya, Rooster. Thanks, buddy. No, I that's really cool that they tried to help you. I like Black Sigil, so I'm glad it didn't go the other way because they're good. I like them. Did you end up living through that or what?
No, I died of somebody
shooter?
sniped me from
Okay.
a distance.
Okay.
Yeah, the shooter.
What a shame.
Next shot, I was dead.
Guys, it's a pleasure seeing you. Oh, watch yourself. Got him.
Ah,
Got him.
Short but powerful.
Crapped ya. All right, guys.
Good seeing you.
See you soon. Thanks
Take
again,
care, brother.
Rooster. See you, Supernova. I'll see you
No
guys
worries.
soon.
Have a nice sleep, man.
Yeah, thank you guys. You too. Have a good day running around. I'll talk to y'all soon. Everybody, thank you so much for coming out. This has been awesome. Yeah, man. Thank you, Ian. You guys are what makes this happen and what makes it fun. Thank you so much. Rachel, Nathan, all you guys, thanks for being here. Pete, very cool. Hope I'm not missing anybody. All you guys, again, I appreciate it. Be back tomorrow, no doubt. Maybe tonight. I'm gonna have to figure some things out, and I'll let you. And if I am, I am. But thanks again, guys. Please like and subscribe. Again, that really helps me. It goes a long way, especially right now while I'm starting. So, yeah. Thanks, Pete. Thanks. Cheers, everybody.
Hello? Anybody home?
No. Nobody's home.